And the rest of Space Station follows suit. I mean, this is going to be one hell of a series.
Tony, you're wearing red and gold today, so I think you're a little bit of an omen. We knew what was going on apparently, but let's talk about FaZe first, because this roster, they've done it once before, not too long ago against Space Station in that winners finals. It did come down to the wire. Got very, very dicey for both of our teams, but FaZe, they did manage to take control of that final Slayer and really snowball into...
Enemigo lejos. Que no se os escape. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos. Avanzando. Me han visto. Desplegando humo. Se les va a vincular. Están agotados. Recargando. Calma. Hora de vincular. Me han visto. Recargando escudos. Enemigos cerca. Avanzando. Me han visto. Cortesía de Chevrex. Recargando mis escudos. Me han visto. Lanzando humo. Recargando. Se les va a vincular. Recargando escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Me han visto. Moviéndome. Recargando escudos. Recargando escudos. Recargando. Desplegando humo. Recargando. Enemigo a lo lejos. Estos lazos vinculan.
Tomado. Avanzando. Me han visto.
Vinculándoles.
Recargando.
Recargando es enemigo a lo lejos.
Avanzando. Me han visto.
Cortando una brecha de fase.
Avanzando.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia. Cortesía.
Un lanzado.
Estos lazos.
Recargando mis escudos.
Un equipo está a 5 puntos de la victoria.
La victoria está a nuestro alcance. No aflojéis.
Me han visto. Moviéndome.
Electroestrella lanzada. Lanzando electroestrella. Termita disparada.
No te preocupes. Una ayuda.
Termita disparada.
This grand final. Talk to me about this roster.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe were put together to win championships, and I remember talking to numerous, whether it was coaches, whether it was analysts, or just regular viewers, saying and they were so they.
A very strong chance, especially with the confidence flowing to end that tournament in your favor. So if you're FaZe, you want to end this in the first series. They are very strong.
Maybe going to be able to finish off Renegade as well.
And how impressive has Renegade been all weekend long? How was this going to work? But guess what? SSG was up to the
Damage to another slows down SSG. And he's going to see a victory screen on his monitor as well. SSG will win recharge on.
set.
Picks up the 42nd kill. It's a 12 kill differential.
For FaZe Clan, they're trading blow for
Start from the start of the game, right? We're bound.
Comes to space.
Happened. APG just trying to stay alive. That's going to be Lucid doubling back for the back smack. And that's going to be a dead flag. Eco's now trying to stop the counter cap.
Halfway done with the return. Their 40th kill already here. Meanwhile, Space Station Gaming struggling to get 30. Optic now less than 10 kills away from damage onto multiple different players.
Comes to space station.
So far, this push.
Usemos este saltapases. Una herramienta. Nada más. Soltando electroestrella.
Electroestrella lanzada.
Lanzando electroestrella.
Se dio clarividencia.
Enemigos. Necesito salud.
Recargando escudos.
Pack de supervivencia. Cortesía de Chevrolet.
Enemigos, vamos allá.
Marcando los alrededores.
Más rápido. Más.
Recargando.
Electroestrella.
Calma. Oh, enemigo apresado.
Debo ir más rápido.
Vayamos por aquí.
Tenemos problemas.
Marcando los alrededores.
Cargando los escudos.
El enemigo apresado. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Lanzando electroestrella.
Recargando mis escudos.
A veces es cuestión de suerte, pero esta vez fue de habilidad.
Vayamos ahí.
Desmarca.
Hora de vincularte.
Plataforma de salto desplegada. Tenemos compañía.
Recargando escudos.
Debo ir más rápido.
Marcando los alrededores.
Es vergonzoso dejarse atrapar.
Mi definitiva está lista.
Recargando escudos.
¡Desmarcha!
El objetivo está claro. Nuestros enemigos están claros.
Vamos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Atravesando la realidad.
¡Más rápido! ¡Más! Cargando los escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Hay un objetivo cerca.
Lanzando electroestrella.
Tenemos enemigos aquí mismo.
Se ha
Escaneando.
Electroestrella. ¡En marcha!
Voy a parar a recargar los escudos.
supervivencia.
Vayamos por aquí.
Félix.
Escaneando el área. Electroestrella lanzada. Vayamos por aquí.
Se ha lanzado un margen de supervivencia.
Lanzando electroestrella. Marcha.
Lanzando electroestrella. Odín me dio clarividencia.
Cargando escudos. Vamos, vamos.
Un equipo ha alcanzado la meta.
Ahí fuera hay alguien.
Marcando los alrededores. Voy a parar a recargar los escudos.
El vínculo. Enemigo pesado. Los
Sigámoslo.
Cargando escudos. Más rápido, más. Pulsando el botón de eyección.
Odín, dame clarividencia.
brecha de fase preparada.
¡Pelotazo!
Esto les vinculará. Lanzando electroestrella. Recargando escudos.
Cargando escudos.
Muchas gracias. Vamos. Escaneando el área.
Recargando escudos.
Marcando los alrededores.
Recargando escudos.
Más rápido, más.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Cargando los escudos.
Odín, dame clarividencia.
Enemigo en esa ubicación.
Electroestrella.
Más rápido, más.
Recargando escudos.
Lanzando electroestrella. Electroestrella.
Atravesando la fase.
Cargando los escudos. ¡Más rápido! ¡Más, más!
Tu equipo se acerca a la victoria.
Cargando los escudos.
Marcando los alrededores. Mi definitiva está lista. Naturaleza, escucha mi súplica. Una senda hasta nuestros
¡He
enemigos.
visto enemigos allí!
Vamos.
He detectado un objetivo lejos.
Hay una amenaza.
Cargando escudos.
Marcando los alrededores.
¡Más rápido!
Lanzando electroestrella. Enemigo. Aquí en cobertura.
Esto les vinculará.
Escaneando el área. Aquí hay una amenaza.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
¡En marcha!
Exploremos por allí.
Hora de vincular.
Ya tenemos a nuestros campeones de Apex.
On over and got that top center camo.
We saw the first camouflage end up in the hands of Optic Gaming. No flag tap from it. Now SSG want a chance with theirs. Cat's APG ratting in the corner there. Not gonna happen, but where did that Lucid? Great prediction there.
Just grenades, especially when they're in those tight corridors over at utility, and especially if they're going to hear a player like Cam over there, they're going to do anything they can say, whether it's a Hail Mary prayer or a Hail Mary grenade.
Still tied up right now after 3 minutes of action. Formal was able to get away with the heat wave, but it looks like Space Station Gaming might have spotted them a couple of stray shots from across the map. He ends up losing his duo in APG. He can't go down because you hear the flag going out. If SSG get the slays, that might be it. 3 down for Optic Gaming. Space Station Gaming might have opened this wide open. That flag has already made it towards the P side.
Just look at that constant pressure from all those angles from the members of Space Station. Formal didn't know whether he should be looking back at flag, watching his own back in utility, and because of it, Space Station able to grab that first cap, able to grab all those kills, and didn't lose control of the entire map. They still have pressure over on the Optic half.
People think it's just a cliche when we talk about Space Station Gaming's objective efficiency. Notice how that flag got pulled and thrown out before they got the kills. Once the kills come in, that flag is already moving and already gone before Optic knew what was happening. 1-0 lead for Space Station, 8 minutes on the clock, so no need to get worried yet, especially on Aquarius.
No, and they've been doing it objectively efficient as well. Kills are nearly even. It's 27 kills here for Space Station Gaming, and now 27 kills for Optic Gaming. So dead even on the slaying front.
2 camouflages in a row for Space Station. Not only that, but they're controlling the mid-map at the moment. Takes no damage whatsoever until, hold on, long-range shots from Formal are going to connect. That's a big kill. You just took out Camo.
Yeah, Stellar just doing everything can to get away with that, but these players and teams are going to iterate anytime someone has that camo, that power-up, that power weapon. It's going to be known, and anyone who has an angle on that across the map is going to dial in on that player.
It's that communication and coordination that make Optic so tough to deal with, and with that, Space Station Gaming finding out the hard way. They go 3 down. Now you're seeing Optic within the base, and Trippy gets this kill. We could see a flag get pulled, has to retreat because he is one shot. Doesn't exactly have the help he's looking for, but here comes the cavalry.
Eso fue patético. Sí, ya sé que soy buena, pero... ¡Wow! ¿Te dejaron competir?
Necesito recargar mis escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Recargando mis escudos. Voy a entrar en fase.
Recargando escudos.
Un segundo. Recargando escudos. Necesito recargar.
Sabía todos tus movimientos.
Un segundo. Lanzando humo. Necesito.
Recargando escudos. Recargando escudos.
Recargando mis escudos. Un segundo. Recargando escudos. Saltando al vacío. Me han visto. Moviéndome.
Voy aquí.
Avanzando. Me han visto. Humo lanzado. Mis escudos.
Recargando escudos. Brecha de fase preparada.
Esta vez he ganado yo, colega.
Me han visto. Moviéndome. Recargando mis escudos.
necesarios para la victoria.
Necesito recargar mis escudos.
Los escudos.
Voy a entrar en fase.
SSG better be careful.
Yeah, and Optic, during this chaos, are somehow able to pull a flag, and Luce is going to continue to rally. I want to go to Optic, listen to hear how they're going to try to capture this flag.
We need some kills or damage.
One bullet. Joey, back.
Two here in our base.
Nice shot. Yo, I didn't get touched though. I didn't get touch.
Help. Our flag, and then one top mid. Nice
They're
kill.
gonna go straight for it.
Last guy.
He's gonna go straight for Reed.
Probably stream search the Reed.
Get in it.
I gotta be touched. I gotta be down. He's absolutely running. Absolutely running here, guys. Absolutely running in front.
Top mid ping.
Two guys top mid.
You guys top mid ping. One's full.
On touch.
Camo's coming, guys.
You guys on touch.
Go on.
And as we heard, even though Optic got that flag all the way back to their base, you heard Coach Lunchbox saying, we need to get those slays. They were not just going to try to force that flag in because there were members of Space Station just looking all across the map, ready to punish any player running that flag on the plat.
One's gonna speak.
Recargando escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Atención, lanzando pack de super.
Recargando mis escudos. Esta ayuda nos lleva a nuevas cotas, Yuri. Recargando escudos.
Cortesía de Cheers.
Anilla de salto lista. Recargando. asalto activada. Recargando mis escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Recargando escudos. Anilla de salto colocada. Recargando escudo. Recargando mis escudos. Anilla de salto colocada. Recargando mis escudos. Es vergonzoso dejarse atrapar. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Recargando escudos. Está lista.
Estoy aquí. Y en tu cabeza. Esto no es magia. Estoy jugando contigo.
Supervivencia. Cortesía de T-Rex.
Anilla de salto. Brecha de pase. Usarla. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando escudos.
Atención. Lanzando pack de supervivencia por cortesía de T-Rex.
Como la presa en su trampa.
¿Seguro que no acabas de salir de la academia?
¡Lanzando termita! ¿Qué tal un poco de ayuda? Arrojando anilla de salto. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Estoy aquí. Y en tu cabeza. Esto no es magia. Estoy jugando contigo.
La ayuda nos lleva a nuevas cotas, Newty. Lanzando anilla de salto.
Un equipo está a 5
Abramos
puntos
la
de
tienda y
victoria.
acabemos con todo el mundo. Recargando escudo. Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos.
least Optic are able to burn it before it takes any real effect. In fact, they weren't able to take that camo into a 3 down in the flagpole. But my gosh, we saw Penguin getting sturdy with it. Now we're seeing Stellar wanting to dance as well, right behind enemy lines. Dynamo grenades are out. He's going to pull this flag and turn the attention of Optic Gaming towards him.
We've been seeing lots of front base pulls. They've been thrown out in the courtyard rather than the longer utility route. It just might be an efficient route, or people just taking the faster routes as they can. Stellar, realizing players are all over on the pink side, tries to get the pull and run it on over towards Car. Meets some resistance from Formal, and that should be the end of that flag. That flag is going home back.
Recargando escudos.
Lanzando mi bomba de racimo. Enviándoles una bomba de racimo. Lanzando termita.
Recargando escudos.
Sabía todos tus movimientos.
Lanzando mi bomba de racimo.
Cargando los escudos.
Recargando escudos.
Lanzando mi bomba de racimo. Recargando mis escudos. Lanzando electroestrella.
Recargando escudos.
Llega el retardazo. Cubríos el bigote, ¿vale? Enviándoles una bomba de racimo.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Cargando escudos. Desplegando mi bomba de racimo. Cargando los escudos. Ahí hay un enemigo.
Enemigo apresado y sin escapatoria.
Bomba de racimo.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Necesito un modificador de cañón.
Recargando escudos.
Posición de asiento. Desplegando mi bomba de racimo.
Creando una brecha.
Cargando los escudos. Haciendo nuestra bomba de racimo.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Recargando mis escudos. ¡En marcha!
Electroestrella lanzada.
Atrás, lanzando bomba de racimo.
Electroestrella lanzada. Granada de fragmentación lanzada.
Cargando mis escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Cargando los escudos. ¡Eh! ¡Tengo mi definitiva! Cargando mis escudos.
Recargando escudos.
Disparando una electroestrella.
Aquí hay una tirolina. Creando una brecha. Recargando escudos.
Optic, and one more minute till the 4-minute camo comes up.
And like you kind of alluded to, trying to take the shortest route possible, but Optic were able to come right off the spawn, find that angle, and turn it into some card side control. You see 3 members of Optic starting to grind forward. Blue utility is about to be cleared out. If that happens, we're going to see another flagpole, but this time for OG. Trades going out, so nothing clean yet. APG might be left alone here. What can he do?
APG trying to buy time and stay alive, but the pressure's coming in. Bound and Crew knowing they have to clear him out. APG hitting perfect shots, taking out Bound and staying alive with the flag. This is going to be a thorn in the side of Space Station until they can deal with him, and somehow still alive for a short time.
¿Sabéis esa vocecita que os obliga a conteneros? Recargando escudos. Estos vínculos no se rompen con facilidad.
Cargando mis escudos.
Recargando mis escudos. Odín, dame clarividencia.
Estos la... como la presa en su trampa.
Cargando mis escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
2 metros para la mierda.
Inaceptable. Están a medio camino de la...
No te preocupes, colega.
Fucker, damn, dude. Sorry, it's just this guy in Apex is slaying everybody.
Vamos a vincular. Recargando escudos. Estamos a medio camino de la victoria. No os descuidéis ahora.
Sure hates it.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Ah, no te preocupes, colega.
Escaneando el área.
Cargando mis escudos.
Me bañaré en sangre. Hay enemigos en esa dirección.
Desplegando la cobertura ampliada.
Recargando escudos.
Impresionante. Espero que mi creador lo viera.
My bad, APJ. I didn't mean to question. I said, what could he do? I forgot. He's a pure goat, and I didn't know. That's on me. Like a pure gentleman introduced.
Mouse through knowing they have to clear him out. APG hitting perfect shots, taking out Bound and staying alive on the flag. This is going to be a thorn in the side of Space Station until they can deal with him, and somehow still alive for a short time.
My bad, APJ. I didn't mean to question. I said, what could he do? I forgot. He's a pure goat, and I didn't know. That's on me. Like a pure gentleman introduced that player to the black screen. We see Bound doing a great job with the long-range shots, but once again, a grenade out of nowhere, and of course it's Lucid clearing out a player he has no business doing so. Stellar ends up hitting the black screen as well, and now we see Optic take their first camo since the opening rip.
Yeah, Lucid with the 4-minute camo eventually just called out there. As we said, anytime a player's grabbing that camo or that power-up, players are keeping track of it. Even if they don't have the angle, they have in the back of their minds, where can this player get to within these next 5 to 10 seconds? Am I at threat of getting flanked by this camo?
Stellar does a great job of creating space here, making sure that nobody in Optic Gaming is in their utility, because once that happens, you can't go down. Once that happens, they'll turn the tables real quick. And with 3.5 minutes, Space Station Gaming, they realistically can win this 1-0. Who knows? If that defense is strong, Optic may be down 0-1.
Yeah, and we're tied once again in kills, 63 apiece. Stellar trying to get the lead for his team with that 64th kill. And we are getting at that point in time, like you said, that the clock can start to become a factor. Up until this point, Space Station, they definitely wanted to press their advantages. They definitely want to push in for a flag where they can. Right now, we're not going to see them force a flag. If they get the opportunity, though, and they get the slaves, they will pull and try to get that 2-0 lead.
But the green wall defense, once again, good. And hopefully Optic can turn that defense into some offense. Space Station Gaming thought they had the opportunity, but 3 spawners from Optic cleared them out. And now, Eco over towards the mid-map, still applying pressure. But does he realize Carside is vulnerable?
Does not realize it, but needs to penetrate through and break through this defense here. That's going to be Bound being a nuisance once again over at the Optic base, but runs into 2 members there. That's going to be Lucid and Formal playing defense at the Optic side. Space Station have the information, and Space Station are going to take control of the rest of the map while they are stuck at the base.
I give a shout out to Bound and Penguin, combining for 43 kills at the moment, even have a decent amount of assists to go along with it. A large reason why Optic aren't able to cross that 50% portion of that. The large reason why Optic aren't able to get those clean slays and those
¿Qué quieres que te diga? La competición sanguinaria te cambia.
Desplegando mi bomba de racimo. Aquí va la vieja bomba de racimo.
Cambiarte vendría bien, si es que consigues sobrevivir.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia.
Recargando escudos.
¡Enemigo!
Recargando escudos.
¡Lanzando el petarroso! ¡Sacando un paraguas! Recargando escudos. ¡Bomba de racimo va! Lanzando bomba de racimo. Recargando mis escudos.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia por cortesía.
Ahí va una granada de concentración. Ahí va una granada de concentración. Recargando escudos.
Recargando escudos. Gané, papá.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia por cortesía de Chex.
Recargando.
Desplegando mi bomba de racimo.
Estos lazos vinculan. Recargando escudos.
Gracias.
You fucking kidding me? That's what I get. You fucking suck.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Sirviéndoles una bomba de racimo. Sirviéndoles una bomba de racimo. Lanzo una granada de fragmentación. Aquí hay un payaso.
Recargando escudos.
Recargando mis escudos.
How does he team like that?
Cortando una brecha de fase.
Aquí veo un payaso. Estrella lanzada. Llega el petardazo. Y ahora está a punto de venirse abajo. Desplegando mi bomba de racimo.
Recargando escudos.
Llenando mis escudos.
Cambiarte vendría bien, si es que consigues sobrevivir.
Recargando escudos. Lanzando mi bomba de racimo.
Se acerca a la victoria.
Teammates are just getting pissed on.
Pulls is because of the slays coming out of them, and now Penguin with another camouflage. Already watching the overextenders. That flag is on the move and already past the 50%. This could be a 2-0. Space Station might be dominating here.
Penguin just needs to delay, trying to buy time, but the push has come in and the stop has happened. APG just trying to stay alive. That's going to be Lucid doubling back for the back smack, and that's going to be a dead flag. Eco's now trying to stop the counter cap.
Halfway done with the return. And you have two members of Optic now approaching the base of SSG. The counter pull comes in right through the mid.
Recargando. Escaneando el área. Voy a parar a recargar los escudos.
Oh, he's got grade. Nice.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
No quiero adelantar nada, pero va a ser sobrecogedor.
Marcando los alrededores.
El enemigo apresado.
Atrás, lanzando bomba de racimo.
Los escudos.
Ahí va la vieja bomba de racimo.
No te cabres. Solo voy a matarte.
Odín me dio clarividencia. Ahí delante hay un payaso.
Enemigo apresado y sin escapatoria. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Desplegando. Voy a parar de cargar.
Recargando escudos. Eliminad al enemigo.
Odín, dame clarividencia. Recargando mis escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Oh, pero casi lo consigues, cariño.
Naturaleza, escucha mi súplica.
Un equipo está a 5
Hay
puntos de la
enemigos en
victoria.
esa escaneando el área.
but Penguin inbound, back-to-back kills coming out of the player inbound, no time whatsoever to get onto that return, and now we're right back where we started, but 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock.
Let's see how Bound plays this. Last few minutes we've been seeing Bound get all the way in the... Base of Optic Gaming. Bound might now opt to leave the base open so that members of Optic Gaming spawn in their own base so they aren't spawning out and getting a pull. Now he's just going for slays, and look at that. How effective was that by Bound? Setting 2 members to the respawn screen. They cannot have the control to grab a flag against Space Station now.
Hey, McWin said it best. It's hard to play objective when you're dead. It's as simple as that. So as of right now, Space Station, you just have to slay, baby slay, less than a minute here. And Optic find himself 3 down. The moment the spawners come up, they're going to have to overextend. Eagles dropping a triple kill. Another pull is coming out. Look at the spawner already having reticles trained on him. You just went 4 down, and I don't think anybody's stopping this flag. This might be game.
This is going to be tough, and that's going to be flag number 2. Optic have to pull off the perfect ending. They have to get a double cap to just tie this game. And with 3 members down and Formal's the last one standing, I don't see that happening. We're looking at a 1-0 lead here for Space Station in this series.
What a start coming here out of Space Station Gaming. Optic wanted their revenge. They wanted back into the grand finals, but Space Station Gaming are here, and they want the same.
That was so well played there by Space Station. There were a couple stop flags that I give more credit to both teams when they were on the defensive, but every single time towards those last 5 minutes, you saw Space Station just positioning so well. They could...
La batalla nos espera. Voy a explorar allí.
Ha aterrizado un enemigo a mi lado. Una osadía fatal.
Granada de fragmentación lanzada.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un demonio. Luchando. Recargando.
Ahí hay una puerta cerrada.
Escaneando el área.
Primera sangre.
Lanzando electroestrella.
Primera sangre.
Escudo de un enemigo.
Suministros extra aquí. Aprovechadlos.
Recargando mis escudos.
Utiliza la cuenta atrás de la disparando.
Escudo de... Los enemigos me están disparando. Me has derribado.
Recargando escudos.
Derribé a un enemigo. Recargando.
No, es peligroso. No me reanimes.
Me han derribado.
Go into the base, create distraction, they find where players are at, and they could either get those kills, or even if they died, they knew that they drew members back from Optic into the base so that they couldn't get control of Pink and Car. And then when it came down to that last minute and a half, Tony, you saw Bound just getting kills on the outskirts, not pushing the flag, not leaving his teammates a person down in the middle of the map.
And that's one thing like coaches, like for example, Callis always talk about. Control those perimeters. Don't allow a player over towards utility. Don't allow a player over towards your bridge, because your pushes start with those anchor players, and eventually SSG cleared everyone out. Optic ran out of time, and SSG even managed to get themselves a pull and a second cap where honestly they really didn't need it. That was just a bit of icing on the cake.
Yeah, and when you have either of these legendary coaches behind you calling out where you should be running that, you trust that. I mean, you got Elamite and Lunchbox as the coaches of these squads, giving them the reassurance of the macro picture in the game. Where should they run the flag? What should they be focusing on? Should they be trading out a kill, or should they be buying some time and staying alive?
Slayer Live Fire coming up next. And you know, all the greats, they have epic comebacks. You know, I think the Jay-Z's, the Michael Jordans, the McRib. Everybody has an epic comeback. Maybe Optic can come back in this series. It starts here in game number 2, and Live Fire tends to be Optic's bread and butter. So I will say, this is a really good bounce-back game for Optic.
When I used to compete back in the day, we kind of...
Vamos ahí, equipo. Lo decía en broma.
Ahí, sí. Objetivo detectado en la lejanía.
Me ha caído un enemigo al lado.
Recibiendo daños.
Practicando tiro.
Ha corrido la primera sangre. Necesito un arma.
Utiliza la cuenta atrás de la Alguien ha estado aquí.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Enemigo avistado.
Arrojando electroestrella. Tiro una granada de fragmentación. 1 minuto y el anillo está a tiro de piedra.
Tenemos una nueva parca.
Lanzo termita. Tenemos una nueva parca. Me gustaría decirle una. El anillo está cerca. Quedan 45 segundos.
Lanzando.
¡Me están dando!
Le he reventado el escudo. ¡Dispara un payaso! ¡Atacando! Acabamos con el último miembro del pelotón. El anillo se cierra en 30, pero aquí hay munición de energía.
Eso me vendría bien.
Llenando mis escudos.
Enemigo, no vayáis allí. 10 segundos. El anillo está aquí delante.
Recargando. Ha caído todo el pelotón.
Bien hecho. Atención, el anillo se está cerrando. Anillo se mueve.
Mando electroestrella. Lanzando electroestrella. Enemigo derribado. Sirviéndoles una bomba de raza. ¡Vamos aquí! Veo un payaso allí. ¡Enemigo aquí!
Recargando.
Ella significa un pack de supervivencia. He reventado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando. Ese era el último miembro del pelotón.
Se ha eliminado a la mitad de los pelotones.
Atención, tropa. Tenemos nueva parca aquí mismo.
Materiales obtenidos.
Aquí hay suministros extra. Depósito de suministros de armas. Aquí. Aquí hay una culata estándar. Nivel 2.
Viene alguien por aquí. Con cuidado. ¿Estáis oyendo? Hay amenazas por allí.
Buena elección.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Una nueva parca. Tenemos nuestro objetivo.
La parca ha sido eliminada.
Busco una mira para subfusil.
Aquí hay una mira. Corto alcance.
Mejor que la mira normal del arma. Estad atentos por si veis un cargador de energía ampliado. Presiento que por ahí han pasado amenazas.
Ideal.
Contacto. Me están dando. He reventado el escudo a un enemigo.
Aquí una vieja bomba de racimo.
Recargando mis escudos.
Atravesando la realidad.
Aquí delante hay un payaso.
Me dieron. Derribada. Contacto. Espera que esté despejado para
Amenaza. Está aquí mismo.
Vámonos aquí.
¡Atrás! ¡Lanzando bomba de racimo!
Me estoy disparando. Me han derribado.
Good shots.
¡Disparan!
El enemigo me persigue.
He roto el escudo a un enemigo.
Had Beaver Creek Team Slayer in Halo 2 as that reset game. If we ever saw that during a series and we were down, we just knew, like, all right, game 2, we got this. Or if it goes to game 5, we're just going to close it out easy with that in 2007. And so that could be a good reset moment here for Optic. They've been so consistently strong on Livefire throughout all of Halo Infinite. This could be the game that brings them back to a 1-1 series.
SSG was undefeated in Slayers all weekend long. In fact, they only dropped maybe 3 maps all weekend long, but they did just recently lose one over towards FaZe over toward the upper side. Actually lost 2 in that one, so maybe they're feeling vulnerable. Maybe Optic can take advantage, find a little bit of weakness here, because if I'm Optic Gaming, I'm treating this Game 2 Slayer like it's Game 5. I'm not going to give Space Station any extra momentum. You got to draw your line in the sand. You have to build your wall brick by brick. It starts right now.
They're going to have to pull it out right here, right now. I mean, these teams are known for being able to bounce back, make comebacks when necessary, but when you're going against teams of this caliber, you've got to take the wins where you can guarantee them or get them. And so you know this is a huge, huge game here for Optic. Same time, like you said, Space Station, the only games they're dropping all weekend long have been against that FaZe roster who's in the grand finals. They want to get back there and get their chance to win this event.
Allow me to focus a little bit on Livefire. We have a couple of seconds here, and I want to know what are your keys to success to control a map like Livefire, a map where you can really punish teams for going 3 down and manipulate those spawns. What are your keys to success here on Livefire Slayer?
Gravedad cero, la única forma de viajar.
Esa ubicación me interesa.
Primera sangre. ¿Quién habría imaginado que una competición a muerte pudiera ser tan sangrienta?
Aquí hay un cerrojo para escopeta. Nivel 3.
¡Apretando el gatillo!
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás de la...
Rápido, más.
Objetivo adquirido. Allí mismo.
Un enemigo bastante cerca.
Ahí hay un objetivo.
Acabo de reventar un escudo enemigo. Derribé a uno.
El anillo se cierra en 1 minuto. ¿Y si probamos cómo afecta a las piezas de un simulacrum? Recargando.
He quebrado el... ¡Me están disparando!
¡Veo a un pardillo! Recargando. Otro pelotón ha tomado la cabeza. Ayuda desplegada.
Me disparan.
Recargando mis escudos. ¡Me han derribado!
Recargando escudos. Disparando. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando. Enemigo derribado. Tenemos 10 segundos. Moveo con cabeza. Recargando. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me disparan. Un enemigo menos.
¡Un paro! ¡Fuera de la onda!
¿Pensabas que siempre ganarías? El...
I mean, besides the obvious power weapon and overshield, I would say it's knowing when you have numbers and knowing you can fly high. Knowing if you can continue to press that advantage. Because there's going to be some times where players are distance enough where you can't just go collapsing on top.
For the lion's share of the, ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 2. And don't forget, this is your elimination bracket finals. The winner of this goes into the grand finals and has a chance to compete for the lion's share of this prize pool. There's so much on the line here on Championship Sunday. Will it be Optic? Will it be Space Station?
What a sick nade there by Trippy. All these players just knowing exactly when and where they bank a grenade on these ramps, where they will land up. And Trippy having gotten in that fight hundreds of times, knowing that he can back down and lay down that grenade for anyone towards mud.
One thing I'm always so impressed with Optic Gaming is the way they're able to attack those overshields from multiple sides. You're coming at multiple angles, and it's so tough to deal with. That's why Optic normally are always controlling the overshield, especially here on live fire. But overshield depleted. Now Trippy, no longer with the extra shield, decides to go for a bit of a flank. Early damage onto Bound, goes in for the cleanup. It looks like Eco was perfectly watching that angle, eventually takes down Trippy.
Eventually takes it down. Formal feeling the pressure though, trying to get set up with Sniper on sandbags, but 2 members of Space Station charging across top, and Formal's gonna need to reposition this. He does not have a safe route just yet, trying to communicate.
Saltemos.
Ha caído un enemigo a mi lado. Será su último error. Están disparando. Enemigo derribado. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás.
Recargando escudos. Primera sangre. Empecemos. 1 minuto. Tenemos tiempo para diseñar una estrategia.
Atención, tenemos una nueva parca.
Una nueva parca. Aquí hay suministros extra. Aquí hay un Evo escudo. Nivel 2.
45 segundos. El anillo está aquí delante. Lanzando electroestrella. Recargando. Muy bien. Nos encargamos de todo el pelotón.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Un enemigo menos. Cargando. Disparando.
That's what I wanted to do, game. Thank you.
Sigue otro pelotón. He partido un escudo enemigo.
El último del pelotón ha caído. Solo estoy recargando mis escudos.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me han derribado. El enemigo se acerca.
Let's see if I can crawl back. That's not good.
Ya, yo te ayudo. Recargando mis escudos. Lanzando back de supervivencia. Parece que... Vamos, di hola.
Curándome.
Se ha rodeado una nueva parca. Nueva parca. Atentos todos. ¡Granada!
Aquí tenemos una buena posición. Estos vínculos no se rompen con facilidad.
Parece que te la...
He went over the top. Yikes.
Communicate with his teammates to figure out where he can head to set up with the snipe. Still not set up though because they're all confined to this tower. Look at this press from Space Station. They know the sniper's not set up yet, so they take advantage of that and they make the charge. Pressure coming in, and Formal's gonna drop it off the map, saying if I can't have it, nobody can.
As powerful as that sniper is, it feels like if you're not in top tower, if you're not on sandbags with A-side control, it feels kind of vulnerable at times. At any point in time, your enemy team can just collapse on you.
Well, it was deceiving there because in that situation, Optic had clear control of tower, but they had no supporting angles. They had somebody over at Nest that had to get back down. They just didn't have any spots to punish those members of Space Station as they charged across top center. So even though it seemed like a great spot, they ended up all getting corralled into that one area, and Space Station just took them down one by one.
Second overshield gets pulled, but this time it is not Optic to get away with it. It's Eco of Space Station Gaming. 2 kills to his name already and pushing right into the face of Optic. Headbutt onto the green side. Couple of long-range grenades coming out here. Does he know? I don't think no. Eco is right behind. Eco is on the flank, and Optic Gaming have no idea. They're still trying to rotate. Meanwhile, Eco's getting free shots onto the backside. Formal and Lucid somehow still alive. Eco, he's still on the prowl.
You can run and run, but eventually you have to fight that overshield player. It felt like it was a mostly successful rotation there from Optic, but I was a bit worried there. There are many times where you have to just take your licks. You have to fight that overshield. Someone has to drain it down, but it felt like they were just trying to run away from it and catch out other members of Space Station Gaming.
Space Station Gaming clearly wipe Optic, and the moment the spawners are coming up, they're already applying pressure here. 18-16 lead, and with all of the resources in the hands of Space Station Gaming, and now with them slowing the game down and pulling back, this is the opportunity to really take advantage of that sniper, really take advantage of the strong side of the map.
Yeah, and look at this difference in how much it slows down. Space Station, they have a setup with a sniper, and Optic have to respect that. If they just go charging across the map, it's going to be easy pickings here for Stellar. So at this moment, they're going to take some lower routes. They're trying to flank behind tower. Stellar gets Eco's backup, gets a double kill. Gonna get that triple, and where's the overkill? Lucid is hiding over at green.
Can somebody call this man now? Because he's right behind enemy lines and going off.
juegos.
Aquí hay un cargador de energía ampliado. Nivel 3.
Eso me cae muy bien. Aquí hay un Evo escudo, nivel 2. Creo que me iría bien eso. ¡Me disparan! He quebrado el escudo de uno de los malos.
Estamos cerca.
Lanzando mi bomba de racimo. Derribé a uno. Recargando. Cargando escudos. Vamos, vamos. Eliminé a ese payaso. El anillo se cierra en 45. Desplegando mi bomba de racimo. Hay una nueva parte.
Recibiendo daños. He partido un escudo enemigo.
Recargando el payaso de... El anillo está cerca y quedan 30. En marcha.
Ha caído todo el pelotón.
Buena eliminación. Bien hecho, colega.
Aquí hay una mejora de arma. Gatillo doble.
Llenando mis escudos.
Atención, anillo en movimiento.
Recargando mis escudos. La mitad de los pelotones ha mordido el polvo. El resto lo va a morder.
Llega un pack de supervivencia.
¡Preparados, listos ya! Aquí.
Let's go with the kill.
Allí hay un payaso. Allí hay un enemigo. Lanzando plataforma de... Atrás. Lanzando bomba de racimo. Desplegando mi bomba de racimo. Le he reventado. Dispara.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Un segundo pelotón. Vamos con la estrategia. Otra leyenda de ring.
Le he roto el escudo a un enemigo.
Jesus Christmas.
You can, okay.
Recargando.
Aquí hay un enemigo.
No. Oh. Melo.
Hemos acabado con el reinado de la parca. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Enemigo derribado. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Melo. I'm here, bro.
Disparan.
Melo.
Oh, Lord have mercy, brother.
A triple kill for Stellar. Once again, Optic spawning up onto the green side, and the rest of the map is in full control of SSG. There's no reason for them to push up here. Overshield's coming up in just a few seconds, and that could be their second in a row, and that can be devastating for Optic Gaming.
Just doing everything here. Oh my, Stellar. I feel like I'm singing an Incubus song as he is just doing so much work with that sniper across the map.
Overshield and Sniper somehow finds the hands of Elusive here, despite SSG having all that control, and that could be important. Nest side. Lucid, he ain't wait. He ain't sitting back with this sniper. He's getting it right into the face of SSG. Long range shot connects with the S7, and now the double push onto the green side. In fact, he's gonna take height with repulse.
I like this play still, even with just a sliver of overshield. It is intimidating to go against. The players aren't sure exactly how many bursts and how many shots they're going to need to go against Lucid. They just know that the MVP has an advantage, and that's going to be tough to fight against.
Optic taking back the lead and taking back control of the tower side. We've seen both Space Station and Optic really focus on tower here. Lucid now with the killing spree. Assault rifle for backup. Space Station Gaming go 2 down. So look how Optic managed to take space. Look how they're taking real estate and controlling and manipulating the spawns.
Just blocking back there towards mud, making sure nothing's going on, seeing if anyone's flanking, and they know the play now. They checked green. They know nobody's there yet.
El campeón ha sido eliminado. Atención, primera sangre.
Ha corrido la primera sangre.
Se ha proclamado una nueva marca. Ha cambiado la marca. Atentos.
He capturado unos materiales.
Aquí hay una mochila.
Aquí hay munición ligera.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Aquí hay munición ligera.
Usando Garfio.
Aquí hay un kit Fénix. Aquí hay una R301. Aquí hay un estabilizador de cañón. Nivel 3. Estamos diseminados. ¿Queréis morir así?
Lanzando pack de supervivencia.
Llega un pack de supervivencia.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Nueva parca. Seguro que podéis arrebatarle el título.
Usando Garfio.
Disparando. Recargando.
Una brecha que nos dará ventaja.
Abriendo fuego. Recargando. Recargando mis escudos.
Un escudo enemigo. Un pelotón.
Instalando una tirolina.
Ha caído. Están disparando. Ha caído un escudo enemigo. Batido un escudo enemigo. Otra leyenda derribada.
Necesito recargar. Granada de fragmentación lanzada.
Usando un kit Fénix.
Me han descubierto. Estoy recibiendo disparos. Recargando mis escudos.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me disparan. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Recargando. Un momento. Necesito.
Me están disparando. Haciendo fuego. Necesito recargar mis escudos. Me han derribado.
El vínculo está en mis manos.
Amenaza cerca.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Le he destrozado.
No, he's one pump.
Inaceptable.
Instalando un portal.
Contactando con el enemigo.
El objetivo está aquí. Hay un objetivo cerca.
Me están disparando. Me han derribado.
El objetivo está aquí.
Enemigo derribado.
Vuelve si quieres probar un Mirage a Trois. Es cuando luchas contra 3 versiones de mí a la vez.
Vamos por aquí.
Seguro que significa.
Should have killed that guy 10 times over.
And it's going to be a garage play. So here's what's going to happen from Optic. They have two options. They hold their ground and try to punish the push-up from Space Station, or they coordinate an offensive of their own. It looks like defense is the play. Space Station unsuccessfully goes out towards Plasmas, towards top center, and every single player shut down.
And Optic, one of the best converting that defense into offense, just like you're seeing there, daring Space Station to cross the 50, but that nade from Penguin will slow them down just a bit, and what do Optic do? They just pull right back in, overshoot up in 13 seconds. You're looking at just a few kills between the two. If Space Station Gaming want to come back in this game, this overshield must be theirs.
But they give up on it. They realize they lost a couple members, and as soon as you lose that advantage, you have to respect it. So instead, Space Station step in with a couple extra kills. They just decide to run away with their lives. But because of that retreat, Sniper in the hands of Optic, Overshield in the hands of Optic, and Optic are just on a charge. Every single time these members of Space Station are just down low. There's not much they can do. They can't contest Overshield top center. They're not having successful flanks. They're just being picked apart. There's a reason why Live Fire is known as Optic's map.
And I got the chance to talk to SLG of Quadrant, one of the teams that went toe-to-toe with Optic. He talked about this is Optic's bread and butter. Stack numbers, send 2, send 3, overwhelm you with that teamwork and coordination, and you just saw them use it against SSG, putting...
Vayamos en esa dirección. No importa.
Voy ahí. No importa.
Vayamos en esa dirección.
Prepárate, ha aterrizado un enemigo aquí al lado. ¡Maldita sea! He roto el escudo de un enemigo. ¡Recargando!
¡Granada! Le he destrozado. Hay otro pelotón. Están atacando.
¡Me han
he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Enemigo derribado. Ya estamos en el siguiente año.
Pasé un momento a curarme.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Un momento, estoy curándome. Aquí hay una caja de...
Están disparando. He partido un escudo enemigo. Esos son los restos de un patético pelotón.
¿Siempre has sido la mejor? Curándome.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Curándome.
Estoy curándome las heridas.
Cúrate, cúrate.
Voy a parar a recargar los escudos.
Reparando daños.
Veo a un malo y está cerca.
Materiales as...
Escaneando el área.
Atención.
Me están disparando.
Idea.
Le he reventado el escudo a ese hooligan.
Los dioses nos sonríen. Estamos dentro del anillo. Amenaza cerca. Recargando mis escudos.
Están disparando.
Derribé a un demonio.
He partido un escudo enemigo.
Recargando.
Acabé con un enemigo.
Me han derribado.
Recargando.
El enemigo se acerca.
Esto es lo que pasa cuando no te concentras.
¡Entendido!
Mi definitiva está lista.
Destruirme. Pero regreso una y otra vez.
Un negado en nuestra órbita.
Luchando contra el enemigo.
Sugiero una pizca de violencia por aquí.
¿Vamos por aquí?
Odín me dio clarividencia. Me disparan. He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Está claro. Nuestros enemigos.
Recargando.
Recargando mis escudos.
Me han derribado.
Their 40th kill already here. Meanwhile, Space Station Gaming struggling to get 30. Optic now less than 10 kills away from tying up the series.
Formal hit in the no-scope and the finish over there towards top tower. That was one of the spots that Space Station eventually worked their way to. They had a good, strong position, to help get Crossfire across the map. And just with 2 quick shots there from Formal, that position completely obliterated.
Formal slows it down here. Couple warning shots over there. Look at that. Just a distraction. Losing the trip. He just barrel roll right through the bottom mid side of the map. And they clear out the flank, the Space Station game they're trying to make. 3 down go SSG. Trippy doesn't earn the kill, but a wingman getting all the assists possible. Looking like John Stockton in his prime.
Look at Trippy also busting out this Needler. And also look at this composure here from Optic Gaming Squad. They literally could implement my favorite strategy, which is charge because you can't lose, but instead they're going to keep it composed and close this out and make a historic scoreline here as they win by 15 kills here on Lockfire Slayer. We ourselves are tie series.
Optic Gaming making it look easy with that one. We said Live Fire Slayer, they love it. That's their bread and butter. And with that, if you thought this was going to be a sweep in any way, you haven't paid attention. Come on now. SSG going against Optic, the winner into the grand finals. This is destined to go to game 5.
Stupid.
The best part about being a caster is I get to be biased towards good.
That shit just kind of pissed me off. He just dipped on us.
Stupid, bro. Just down for what? If I knew that, bro, I wouldn't even just. Oh my.
Puede que haya algo bueno por ahí. Perfecto. Estamos todos en el aire. Atención, primera sangre. Primera sangre. Suerte que no somos nosotros. Una torre de evacuación. Atención, tenemos
Una nueva parca. Tenemos nuestro objetivo.
Gravedad cero. La única forma de viajar. Aquí hay un mío. Nivel 1. Perfecto. Estamos todos en el anillo. Y arriba. Exploremos por aquí.
Disparando. Granada.
Lanzando granadas de han dado. Granada de fragmentación lanzada. Recargando.
Me disparan. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Un partido. Y lo tenemos encima. ¡Me están disparando!
Nice audio, bro.
Aquí hay una brida, amigos. Usando mi singularidad, lanzando un...
Okay. Enough throwing.
Games and good series. I just want everything to go as long as possible.
King of the Hill Streets gonna both of these teams on King of the Hill have only lost one game so far.
Watch party with Scump and crew. You saw Maniac talking about, man, if I had Sniper there, I would have gotten two of them, and it would have been like we were on 50 to 25. But in this case, you can go on over and also check out Scump doing an incredible watch party. We are happy to have the Optic crew in-house watching the games on their channel as well.
And I got the chance to watch him play some Halo. He ain't bad. I'm telling you. Hey, if you want to cross over, I'm sure we can find a team for me, Scump, you, and anybody. We can make it. I believe.
Scump, the king, is in the house. Happy to have it, but clearly Optic has their work cut out for them. They got it back to a tie series. We're now in essentially a best of three. Like you said, we've got King of the Hill coming up next on the streets. I want to see how these teams are going to opt to go for Bulldog or Rockets at the start. I feel like Bulldog's one of those plays that you kind of either fully giving up Hill at the beginning of the push here on King of the Hill streets, or you're deciding to wait a little bit later, grab all the weapons, and then make a push in with weapons.
It's so tough though. If you're trying to succeed on streets and you're not controlling those power weapons, I don't know what you're doing. Whether it's the Bulldog, like you mentioned, whether it's those rockets, whether the Stalker, it's absolutely incredible. If you're not controlling the sandbox on streets, you're putting yourself at a giant disadvantage. In fact, I would say you're just throwing the game at that point.
That is absolutely correct. I mean, there's just so many weapons and equipment at your disposal there on this map. Both these teams getting some last words, talking about what they're going to do off the start, but they've been in the situation hundreds and thousands of times as they're going into.
Yeah! Hello, my first game. I come back after one mount.
Acaba de caer un enemigo aquí cerca. ¡Basta!
¡Me están disparando! Un enemigo.
Tienen más colegas para matarnos. Otro pelotón.
¡Me disparan!
Le he roto el escudo a un enemigo.
¡Curando!
There's so many people here.
These maps, they know what they want to do. They're going to make, at the very most, very slight adjustments according to the players they're playing against, but they know what starting strats they're going to do. They know what they got to watch out for. They know all these situations. They've gone over it in VODs every single night. I would be surprised if they didn't prior to this tournament.
Love the fact that we get the chance to just watch, like, for example, Optic on the cameras right now, and, you know, after a big win like that, you know, I'm celebrating. I ain't gonna lie, but they just look focused, man. It's okay. Next game up. Take it one game at a time. You know your work is not done, and I love that. They're laser focused right now, and once this game number 3 gets started, it's gonna get fire in here.
Yeah, they're not celebrating until this series is over. They have too much respect across that stage. They acknowledge that anything can happen. A reverse sweep could happen if they allow it. So they want to make sure they see that victory screen after their 3rd game victory. At that point, you'll see them start to appreciate a little bit and then snap back into mode as they go into the grand finals.
This may not be the first time that SSG and Optic have matched up against each other as far as players, but also not the last time that Elamite and Lunchbox as well crossed the. Right. I'm waiting for them to start talking trash. They just stop coaching. They start yelling at each other across the way. That's what I want to see. I want to see some coaches trash talk, and I'm sure Lunchbox and Elamite have a lot to say. But whenever you're looking for a fight, you gotta take it to the streets. Swing game number 3. Optic and SSG had the opportunity to get that momentum, to turn the tides, if you will.
No tengáis miedo de luchar. No se lo contaré a nadie. en el anillo. Bien.
Me disparan. Disparando. Recargando escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Curándome. Nueva partida. Seguro que podéis arrebatarle el título.
Atención, me están disparando. Recargando. Me han derribado.
Atención, el anillo se está cerrando. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Estamos dentro del siguiente anillo. Recuérdalo.
Recargando. Me disparan. Recargando escudos. Reparando daños.
Dron médico por si lo necesitáis.
Necesito salud.
Solo estoy recargando mis escudos. Nueva marca. Atentos.
Disparando.
Llega un pack de supervivencia.
Una brecha que nos dará ventaja. Me están disparando. Me han derribado. Inaceptable.
Most of the time, teams that end up winning series, they always start with a game 3 when that series is tied up.
This is a crucial swing game, as you said, Tony. We're going to get started with it in just a moment, but as we talked about before, it's going to be so crucial for both these sides to know when they should and should not give up going for a hill or going for an objective. I would say that's one of the more crucial skills that these top teams have. You heard it in the comms before when we even saw that flag on Aquarius, where Lunchbox and crew were saying, hey, don't force us, we need the slays first. And that's what's going to happen here on the streets. They're not going to just always try to go to desperate and try to kill someone on the objective, because these teams are too good at refilling that role. If you die killing the objective player here in the hill, someone else is just going to swap right in. So it's going to be equally important for getting the kills and holding control, but also knowing when to let go, giving up time, maybe even giving up a hill point.
You gotta control the flow of the game. You gotta control that pace and be willing to, like you said, slow it down. Damn those two. Because they're gonna be your entry fragments. They're gonna be the ones that have to stay alive and get really creative, and maybe that creativity might lead to a stolen hill or two and ultimately into this game 3 win.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how they both decide to play this one out, but as you said, it's easy sometimes to highlight.
Oh, thinking the same thing.
Gonna survive our initial wall fight though.
Ha aterrizado un enemigo a mi lado. Una osadía. Fatal.
Suministros extra por si los necesitáis. Aquí hay una R-301.
Aquí hay un enemigo.
¡Me están atacando! ¡Atención, granada!
Estamos dentro del siguiente anillo. Posicionamiento superior.
Parece que alguien se ha tirado a la lucha de cabeza y ha conseguido la primera sangre. Tenemos parca nueva. La batalla ha dado un vuelco. ¡Están atacando! ¡Disparando! ¡Recargando! Reforzando el nuevo escudo. Reforzando el Evo escudo.
Recargando.
Otro pelotón entra en escena.
Escudo enemigo. Recargando. Recargando escudos.
Veo a un rival aquí.
Un estorbo, allí. Me están disparando. Van a por mí.
Granada de fragmentación lanzada.
Calma. Hora de vincularte.
Tengo que recuperarme.
Descansad, estamos en el anillo. Van a por mí. Me han derribado. Me están disparando. Abro.
Solo quedamos dos. No te preocupes, me desangro. Enemigo cerca.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia.
He conseguido la bandera. Tienen otra oportunidad. Dispara.
Espero por tu bien, que no quisieras impresionar.
Like those flashy players, but I was seeing lots of great plays out of every single person on there. I mean, the snipes we saw from Stellar, the snipes we saw from Formal. Every single player up here is one of the best Halo Infinite players that we got on the circuit. And we're going to see 8 of them battle it out right now with 2 legendary coaches right behind them.
Rocket, Stalker, Bulldog, and all the equipment that you want here on the streets. That first hill over toward the B side. Meanwhile, Rocket's on the mid and Bulldog all around the left-hand side of the map. It's crazy because you got to control the power-ups, but you don't want to give up that B-side control. How do you get full map control on here?
Either strategy works. Like I said, you either commit towards pushing B right away and you don't send that person all the way towards Bulldog, or the second option is you don't commit towards B right away. You need to be in a backed up spot, whether that's towards PD or back towards driveway, where you can lay down a couple shots, but you're going to wait to push in towards that hill about 5 to 10 seconds later once you have full force.
From an outside looking in, I play a little bit of Halo. You know, I was my style. I play ranked. I never played on this kind of stage. Talk to me about the mental. Talk to me about the different factors that come into play outside of just getting the game and being able to shoot well. What else was coming into mind when going into a matchup like your elimination bracket final?
I would say the most nerve-wracking moments are just before and possibly even in between, or like some larger breaks in between games. The rest of the time, as soon as you get in the game, that's their comfort zone. That's what these guys have been training for months.
¡Olé! Desatando el caos. Atención, ya que hay alguien de los malos al lado. ¡O ir más rápido! ¡Me están disparando! ¡Me han derribado!
Atención, primera sangre. Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Estoy en el siguiente anillo. Tengo que planear mis siguientes pasos.
For weeks on on end. It's one of those things that they put in all this practice, all this prep to put on a show for all the people out here at DreamHack Dallas. So once the game starts, there's no nerves there. Sure, there might be like a nerve-wracking 49-49 situation or so, but as a game kicks off, as you're in the middle of a game, they're just in their flow. They know how to play Halo at the highest level, and they're happy to do it on the main stage. But prior to that, before they get in the game, that's where they start to question things, start to, maybe have nerves kick in, start to say, oh man, like there's a lot of people watching, or oh, series is tied, we better win this game 3. What am I going to do different to make the difference for my team to win this game?
I'm be honest, and if it's one of those breaks that you were talking about, I'm taking a nap. I don't know how you sleep the night before. How do you get any kind of sleep? And with the anticipation of Championship Sunday, I wouldn't eat. I would be a mess going into this match.
And looking for the start, basically what we saw here was Optic opts to go immediately for the B side and go for Hill right away. Space Station decides to get more map control and grab the weapons. So we're going to see which strategy is better. Is the weapons and more control across the map better, or is getting that early time? Optic, unfortunately, did not get that much early time. They had to back away. They respected too much that those rockets, that Bulldog, that Stalker be coming their way.
And that's what exactly I noticed. Like, you're talking about a sliver on the side of Optic aiming towards his first hill. Meanwhile, Bound has that Stalker and Bulldog. His teammates are 3 down, so they have to slow down.
Aterrizad allí.
Intenta no parpadear. Podrías perdértelo.
El trabajo en equipo es imprescindible, ¿verdad, Reed?
Objetivo adquirido. Allí mismo. Ha aterrizado un enemigo a mi lado. Una osadía fatal.
Acaba de caer un enemigo aquí cerca. Eso ha dolido. He librado el escudo de uno de los malos.
Disparando.
Derribé a uno. ¡Atentos! ¡Granada! Cargando.
Recargando. Recargando mis escudos.
Hemos derribado a ese pelotón. No nos ha supuesto nada. Estamos cerca del anillo. Tenemos un... Recargando.
Tenemos al próximo campeón.
El anillo está cerca. Un pardillo. Lo tenemos encima.
Acabo de reventar un escudo enemigo.
Nos están dando.
Eso ha dolido.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Aquí veo a un pardillo.
Acabo de reventar un escudo.
He destrozado el escudo a uno.
Tenemos problemas por aquí.
Un enemigo menos. Están disparando.
Munición pesada.
He quebrado el escudo de uno de los malos.
Recargando escudos.
Están disparando.
10 segundos.
He partido un escudo enemigo.
Recargando.
Hemos derribado a ese pelotón. No nos ha supuesto nada.
Así se hace.
Reparando daños.
Mitad superior. Todo es posible cuando Reed no intenta matarme. Recargando mis escudos.
¡Qué pelotazo!
Brecha de pase. Usadla.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia.
Llega un pack de supervivencia. Acordaos de compartir. Aquí hay un cargador pesado ampliado. Nivel 3. He conseguido algunos materiales. Allí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Aquí hay un cargador ligero ampliado. Nivel 3.
Aquí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Aquí hay una caja de enemigo. Una herramienta para rastrear a sus asesinos. Hemos localizado a los objetivos. Que no se escapen. He marcado mi siguiente ubicación.
Veo lo que en ciencias llamamos un malo.
Me disparan. Disparando.
Electroestrella lanzada. Electroestrella.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
He roto el escudo de un enemigo.
Recargando. Enemigo apresado y sin escapatoria. Lanzo granada de
¡Por
fragmentación.
aquí!
Ronda 2. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Aquí delante hay un negado. El siguiente anillo está lejos. No os quedéis fuera de él. He partido un escudo enemigo.
Recargando los escudos.
Recargando escudos.
Anti-UTI amigos han derribado.
Esto les vinculará. Cortando una brecha de fase. Recargando escudos. Jugando. Granada de fragmentación lanzada. Enemigo. Están disparando. He destrozado el escudo.
¡Oh, no! ¿Te ha dolido, cariño?
Down the game just a bit, wait for his teammates to come off the spawn, but maybe they can make something happen once they do.
What an interesting play. Lays down the shroud, makes him think he's coming right up and center towards rails, and pushes on over towards water cooler. Takes his time, lines up the shot, and takes out 3 members there for Optic Gaming. It's going to be Penguin versus Formal here for the hill control.
But with that, both teams are going 3 down, so it's kind of a momentary standoff, a 1v1, if you will. Formal ends up getting shot over toward the seaside. Now he's aware where the pressure's coming from, and looks like he might double back here. He wants to go up toward the B stairs.
Gonna go on up towards B stairs, get that clear. One thing that Optic has done a much better job of so far this game is just controlling where they're spawning at. Continually, even during that time where 3 were down from each side, Trippy was able to grab a little bit of time. Trippy spawned his teammates over in towards B and Arcade, whereas all the members of Optic were spawning towards Tram. So even though they're going nearly even in slays, all these members of Space Station have to traverse much further across the map to get towards the hill and contest it.
Well, it looks like Optic, they want to drop wall with them and tell us to contest this hill. The problem is that Space Station Gaming had backup of their own in the form of numbers and the sensor.
Soy la líder de salto. Preparaos para la caída libre. Seguid esa ubicación. Me interesa.
Atención. ¿Primera sangre? La última es la que me interesa.
Tenemos nuestro objetivo.
Aquí hay materiales.
Un minuto. Tenemos tiempo para diseñar una estrategia. He capturado unos materiales. «45 segundos y un anillo cercano. Aquí hay un estabilizador de cañón. Nivel 2. Voy ahí. Deberíais seguirme.
30 segundos. Estamos cerca.
Ahí tenemos una buena posición. Enemigo a lo lejos. Enemigo derribado. 10 segundos. Me estás separando.
Me lanzo a un nuevo ángulo.
Buscando trampa de gas. Dejando atrás una trampa de gas. Estamos todos fuera del anillo. La nueva marca.
Un enemigo menos. La mitad de los pelotones se ha descalificado. Recargando. Para. Esos son los restos de un patético pelotón.
Es evidente que podría sobrevivir en mi planeta.
Recargando.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia.
Preparaos para el pack de supervivencia.
Recargando escudos.
Hay objetivos haciendo ruido por aquí. Aquí hay un cargador de energía ampliado. Nivel 4.
Aquí hay un estabilizador de cañón. Nivel 2.
Creando una brecha.
Aquí hay un Evo escudo. Nivel 2.
Me quedaré con eso.
Ahí hay una caja de enemigo.
La barca ha sido eliminada.
Aquí hay una batería para escudo. Aquí hay una batería para escudo. Esa ubicación me interesa.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Hay una nueva parca. La anterior ha caído o se ha relajado.
Ahí hay un objetivo.
¡Me disparan! El objetivo de ahí tiene escudos de nivel 3. Va con un pelotón completo. Marca puesta. Casi te tengo. Lleva una marca.
He detectado un objetivo lejos. Atravesando la realidad. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Disparando a los sujetos.
Recargando.
Nos atacan dos pelotones diferentes.
Aquí hay una tirolina. Me están disparando.
Granada.
Recargando escudos.
Están disparando. He destrozado el escudo de la gente. Recargando. Me han derribado. Error mío.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Reparando daños.
Se ha lanzado un duplicador.
He cogido un escudo enemigo. Viene un duplicador. Tengo la bandera. Debemos corregir su error. He conseguido la bandera. Tienen otra oportunidad. Enemigo eliminado. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me están disparando. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Un escudo enemigo. He aplastado al pelotón. No eran dignos de mis esfuerzos. Voy a por ese lugar. Queda un pelotón por derrotar. 1 minuto y el anillo queda cerca. Fantástico. Una brecha que nos dará ventaja. ...45 segundos hasta que se cierre el anillo. Concentración, planificación, movimiento. 30 segundos.
Controlo la muerte. Ella no me controla a mí.
Segunda oportunidad.
Tenemos 10 segundos. Moveos con cabeza.
Atención, anillo en movimiento.
Los idiotas mueren fuera del anillo. Vamos a entrar.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia.
Llega un pack de supervivencia. Coged lo que necesitéis. Inicia la cuenta atrás del anillo. Se ha lanzado un duplicador.
Viene un duplicador.
Obteniendo ángulo nuevo. Aquí hay presas. Me disparan. Me han derribado.
Dejando atrás una trampa de...
A bit of a fight over toward the B side. It looks like Optic gonna win that. Space Station Gaming go 4 down. Lucid gets away with the rockets. Space Station, you're running out of time for Hill 1.
They're going to have to push on over, but this is actually a surprising amount of time that has drained here on the very first hill. Look how evenly matched these two squads are. We have 1 minute and 20 off the clock, and both teams are relatively around halfway through capturing this flag. They realize that they do not want the opposing team to get a full setup. They respect each other so much that they're backing down. APG getting a punch in before Eco to trade out that kill. That bound eventually cleans up.
Hey, I learned back in Halo 3, don't chase. Don't chase. You're going to get punished. You didn't get ninja'd, but love that play by APG. Either way, still works out for SSG because it looks like down over toward the mid-hill. Finally, the nades forced him to drop out for just a second, but not expecting him to double chow right in melee. Trades out his life. Both teams end up going 2 down. Penguin doing everything he can to stay alive. Here comes Formal and Optic.
Formal trying to take them both down, staying alive, and Penguin getting a killing spree along with a shot caller, pinging so many different players. Now we're seeing Space Station spawn closer, control this hill. I feel like it's going to be a tough step to break. Somehow Lucid and Trippy through the bat ledge, flying on through, making their stand. The last push they can before Space Station potentially capture this. And this could be a contested hill.
SSG only needing a sliver. Bound comes in and clears house with that Stalker rifle. And it looks like the first hill going for Space Station Gaming. More importantly, they're rotating on to the next one.
Yeah, that was such a bad position there for Optic due to their spawns over there towards A tower.
Acaba de caer un enemigo aquí cerca. Me han derribado a mí.
Un enemigo menos.
Venga, colega, levántate. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Hora de vincularte.
Me estoy curando.
He partido un escudo enemigo.
¡Marcha!
Me estoy curando. Amenaza cerca.
Están disparando.
Cargando los escudos.
Recargando mis escudos.
Otro derribado.
Recibiendo daño.
¡Granada! El anillo está ahí mismo. Cerca. Tan cerca.
Aquí hay un botiquín.
Un pelotón menos. Gracias.
Curándome un poco.
El anillo está cerca. Quedan 45 segundos.
Cargando escudos. Vamos, vamos.
Materiales asegurados.
Atención, el campeón ha sido eliminado.
Cargando escudos.
El campeón ha caído. No se merecía el tip.
Curándome un poco.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Recargando. Segundos hasta que... Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Tenemos compañía.
Enemigo a lo lejos.
Y no han venido a vender gallinas. No tengo munición de energía.
Atención,
Más
anillo
rápido.
de movimiento.
Me están disparando. Estáis fuera del anillo. Moveo. Recargando escudo. Ahí hay un objetivo.
This guy's got B-22.
Cargando escudos. Vamos, vamos.
Ahí hay un objetivo.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia.
Aquí hay una plataforma de salto.
Atentos. Llega un pack de supervivencia. Allí hay una amenaza.
Abriendo fuego. Calma. Hora de vincularte.
Electroestrella. No. Otro pelotón.
Aquí tenemos una buena posición.
Voy a entrar en fase.
Granada de trabajo. ¡Te disparan!
Tengo munición de...
Los escudos están agotados.
¡Me han derribado! ¡Me han derribado!
La mitad de los pelotones. No he destrozado el escudo aún. No tengo munición de energía. Me disparan.
No te culpes.
Or in PD, they had to make a push out there. They had an option. They could either rotate all the way through Bulldog and side to try to make a push for the new tram hill, or try to fight their way to the current hill, get a stop, and then get over towards tram. Eventually able to secure those kills, though, and get control of tram. So lucky for Optic in the end, but that was such a crucial fight there on the B side.
They might have lost that B-side hill, but they were able to clear out Space Station Gaming, and look at all of that time being accumulated here onto the C-side. Look at the fact that Lucid is able to get away with those rockets, seemingly uncontested. Space Station Gaming once again go 3 down, nobody in position to stop this hill. This might be tied up.
After seeing one of the most contested hills we've seen in a long time at the start, that was pretty one-sided for Optic Gaming as they tie this game up 1-1. Bomb Center Hill is in action. This hill has now been extended a little bit, so over near the laundry side and towards ATMs, you can actually still get in the hill while being hidden from balcony or from A.
Gotta give a shout out to Bound. We saw him earlier be largely the reason why they were able to capture that first hill with that double kill to clear it out. And now I'm looking 13 and 6. 3 assists. Also look at that forward pressure being applied here. He's right in the middle of the map. He's dead. He's doing the damage. He is stopping Optic from crossing the 50. Finally, Bound goes down, but Space Station Gaming still holding on to the setup.
Look at that insane movement from Bound. Just sliding around the corner against the team that won the last 3 lands. He's fearless. He is charging around those corners, willing to challenge those one-on-one fights and come out successfully against MVP Lucid.
Optic find that first progression over toward the hillside. Nades going down. Looks like the drop wall there as well. We see toward that middle hill. It is so much wider than it used to be when going into that last hill. You can play it over towards the...
Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo. Atención, primera sangre.
Nueva Parca. Seguro que podéis arrebatarle el título.
La primera de las muchas. Solo faltan unos pocos metros hasta el anillo y aún me Queda un minuto.
El anillo está cerca. Quedan 45 segundos. Aquí hay un estabilizador de cañón. Nivel 3. Busco una mira para subfusil.
Aquí hay una mejora de arma. Turbocargador.
Nos quedaremos fuera del anillo si no nos movemos.
Munición de energía.
Atención. Atención. Lanzando pack de supervivencia.
Atentos a la nueva marca.
Aquí hay una RE-45.
Preparaos para el pack de supervivencia.
Estoy despegando una torre de evacuación.
Allí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Nuestros enemigos ya han barrido este lugar.
Solo quedan la mitad de los pelotones.
Ahí hay una caja de enemigo.
Desplegando una...
¡Me están disparando! Recargando escudos. ¡Enemigo cerca! Reparando daños. Disparando.
Escuché, están lloviendo. Ese escudo.
Me disparan. Recargando escudos.
Acabamos con todo el pelotón. Recargando. Recargando mis escudos. Atención, el campeón ha sido eliminado. Otro campeón eliminado. Allí. Atención, han eliminado a la parca.
Objetivos localizados.
Colocando vallas. Váyalos dentro, váyalos fuera.
Estoy me han derribado. Fundaste demasiado cierto.
Through your game.
Por allí, vamos.
Amenaza avistada.
Busquemos una posición. Tengo un objetivo cerca.
Ya está. Yo te ayudo.
The cut side, you can play it over towards that laundry side. It's much more doable and much better on this third hill than when it was in the last one.
And look at this reposition from Bound, realizing that the push is coming from Rails and from Tram, trying to see if he can catch someone off guard over near C stairs. Unsuccessful there, and this is going to be Optic putting on some time on the board. We have to see what we can do with these rockets, though. Eco, last time, able to trade out kills with Lucid. Not so lucky this time.
Who's gonna back down here? He still has one rocket left. Gonna have to burn it onto Penguin, down to half shields. Lucid goes, he wants to play his life, making sure nobody's sneaking up over toward the tire side. Looks like the rest of SSG actually playing right towards A. Lucid recognizes it, couple shots into the first one, gets the assist, goes in for the challenge onto Stellar, but Stellar gonna eliminate him off the map.
Yeah, Stellar also getting that nice help from the PD side. Oddly enough, not seeing that player immediately under him over at tires, but that's going to be one of the more common locations that players are going to try to hold in this hill. Stellar putting himself in a bad position as he missed that jump and clamber, but decides to overall just commit towards the hill. Sometimes when you commit towards the objective, you just got to go full force.
That's exactly what Space Station came here doing, and now Stellar goes from that hill player all ready to address in the top C side. Excellent shots, and it's all about, not about getting the kills, not about chasing one, about putting shots and trusting your teammates to get those kills and to finish them off. It's both teams kind of motto when it comes to that, both SSG and Optic.
And we got about a split control here over at PD and A, but unfortunately it feels like Lucid and Formal trying to push towards the center of the map and give a little extra help. Feels like they almost gave up this position towards PD, so now this is going to be a...
¡Metamos pestaña!
Atención, deberíais seguir. Primero, ha caído un enemigo a mi lado. Será su último error. Atención. Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta.
Sirviéndoles una bomba de racimo. Parando.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Enemigo derribado.
Disparando. ¡Están disparando! Recargando mis escudos.
Enemigo eliminado.
Buena eliminación. Bien hecho, colega. Recargando.
Sigue otro pelotón. Un minuto. Tenemos...
Sirviéndoles una bomba de racimo. Le he reventado el escudo enemigo. Recargando. Pelotón enemigo eliminado. El anillo se cierra en 45. Hora de moverse. Aquí hay un enemigo. Vigilo aquí.
Queda la mitad de los pelotones.
Aquí va la vieja bomba de racimo.
Recibiendo daño.
Le he reventado el escudo enemigo.
Tenemos 30 segundos para llegar al siguiente anillo. Si caéis.
Claro, guayazo. Tiro una electro.
La tienda está recargando.
Llenando mis escudos. Aquí hay un guayazo.
Disparan.
Me disparan. Nos quedan 10 segundos. No me gusta tener que decirlo, pero se acabó el buscar boteado. Supongo que el campeón no está en el lugar.
Atención, el anillo se está cerrando. Nos quedaremos fuera del anillo si no nos movemos.
La barca ha sido eliminada.
Esta ubicación me interesa. Cúrate, cúrate.
Atención, lanzando pack de
Recargando mi...
Llega un pack de supervivencia. Me gusta cómo suena eso.
Me están disparando. Recargando escudos.
Me disparan. Le he reventado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando.
She keep peeking.
Recargando.
Enemigo derribado.
Lanzo granada de fragmentación. Lanzo granada de fragmentación. He capturado unos paneles. Están disparando. He destrozado el escudo. Ha caído todo el pelotón.
Un día de estos tienes que enseñarme ese movimiento. Vamos de compras.
Y una mejora de arma. Perfora cráneos.
Comprad y en marcha. Tenemos que irnos. ¡Qué preciosidad! Otra hermosa pieza. Recargando escudos. Esperad, necesito curarme.
Por suerte, aquí tengo suministros extra.
Voy ahí. Deberíais seguirme. Brecha de pase preparada.
Preparaos. Hay un enemigo cerca.
Le di a un bot de carga.
¿Alguien quiere comprar algo? ¿Recordad quién os consiguió todo esto? Os cubro. ¡Qué preciosidad! Otra hermosa pieza.
Ronda 2. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Tengo un payaso por ahí.
Llega un duplicador. Fabriquémonos algo bonito.
Ahí hay un... Mirando ahí. Nada escapa de la
Ahí
atenta
tenemos.
mirada del
Ignóralo.
Dios. Vamos por allí, tropa. Dispara.
Me disparan.
Recargando escudos.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Le he reventado el escudo. Rápido, allí. Recargando. Lanzando electroestrella.
Que veo un payaso.
Los escudos.
Otro pelotón que apunta a la derecha.
Enemigo derribado. Están disparando. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. He partido un escudo. Reagrupémonos aquí. Me han derribado. Y la voy aquí.
Estoy aquí. Aún no hemos ganado. ¡Dispara! Recargando.
Base station hill control. There might be arguable idea where you could try to start to drain some time here, but they only have one hill lead. They don't want to try to drain some time, get it to a tie game, and then Optic go into the 5th hill and potentially can clear that game out. So these next 2 hills are really going to be tougher to drain. It's going to be a situation where both teams are likely just going to jump in and grab the hill time when they can.
Should have one lead here for Space Station Gaming. And like you said, with time winding down, if they win this hill, it could be really tough for Optic to make something happen. Rockets are coming up, and normally it's Optic the first one on it, and it looks like it might happen again. Formal sneaking away from the Bulldog side, right towards the Rockets, spotting out the hiding Eco. Nays coming out of nowhere, once again bound, getting that important slay to slow them down. Optic may have taken the lead as far as this hill, but Space Station Gaming, they're on the map.
Space Station trying everything they can to get over there, and look at all this control that you have from Optic. Pushing all the way up towards Neons, meeting 2 members of Resistance. Lucid trying everything it can, but gonna get picked off. And that's gonna be the opening kill that Space Station need to make their charge across the map. But look at this, still constant pressure over on the Cafe and top A. Ego challenge coming out of Penguin, taking out Formal at top A. That's gonna be all the slays they need, and Space Station gonna push over, but too little, too late towards the courtyard. They got all the kills, but Optic walk away with the hill.
You said it, that pivotal battle was it. Space Station Gaming were poised to take it away, but in the last second, Optic put that second hill on the board. Now we're tied up here, and less than a minute on the clock. At this point, this could be a winner takes all. Optic recognize it, so they break right through from C into the purple side. They're gonna be met with resistance. They can't go 3 down. It looks like they just did.
Also, I love that play by Penguin in the hill. As soon as he starts seeing someone over towards tires, over towards arcade, where he was gonna start getting shot, even if he didn't hear a call out, he knew pressure was gonna come out. Players are not just shooting randomly across the map, long range.
Mucho ojo. Ha aterrizado al lado de uno de los malos. ¡Unos pasmarotes! ¡Están disparando! ¡He partido uno! ¡Me han derribado! Colocando vallas. Si alguien cruza la valla, lo sabré.
Recargando.
Han derribado.
He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando escudos. El siguiente anillo está lejos de aquí. Debería planear mi estrategia. Curándome. Me están disparando. Segundos. Una gran distancia. Venga, en marcha. Partido un escudo enemigo.
Atención, tenemos una nueva falta.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Atención, anillo en movimiento. Recargando escudo. Curándome. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Se ha lanzado el tag de supervivencia. El escudo a un... Me disparan. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. No tengo munición de escopeta.
Fue la bella la que mató a la bestia. Bueno, más bien fue la violencia del combate.
Contacto con objetivo.
They're all dead. No, they're not. God damn, bro. Lucky.
Unless they're setting up one of their teammates in a position to get a kill. So Penguin realized the threat had to be nearby, turned towards Neons, and focused on the nearby threat.
3-2 lead for Space Station Gaming. Optic barely gotten any hill time on that one, and now we're moving right back over toward the B side. A long rotation having to be made for Space Station. It looks like Optic are already in there. They're already in the defensive stance. Penguin coming in with the Stalker. Eco, he's gonna prioritize rockets.
Tony, recall earlier at the very start of this game how much time drained out of this hill. This one actually might be an opportunity for Space Station to time this one out. At the very beginning, I don't disagree with jumping this hill. You want to grab time where you can just to be safe. You don't want to risk that and have it come back and fight you. But as this hill goes on, as kills get traded out, as that clock ticks down, there is an opportunity when the clock gets closer to like the 25-second mark, that Space Station might just go for 2 rounds of slays to close it out.
Space Station Gaming having the opportunity to put Optic between a rock and a hard place, between that scoreboard and the timer. Optic getting a decent amount of progression on the hill, but they have to pull out. They know the pressure's coming in, and they need these frags. Lucid, the first one to take down Stellar with that sentinel beam off screen. We still see the double push coming out of APG and Trippy. That's a double kill, clearing out Arcade. Optic aren't playing any games.
Optic know they had a teammate spawn in Tram. They know the push is coming from PD or A. And so in this situation, they're trying to spot out these players as early as possible. You got a "Let's go Optic" chant going in the crowd. They want to see this go to a 6th and final hill, or actually 7th. I should do my math a little better.
And it seems like Optic, they're feeding off of that, but it looks like SSG, it might just be making them angry. They clear things out real quick, and Optic are so close to finishing it, but only 8 seconds left.
Yes, and this could be a time Space Station clearly going to drain out these last 5 seconds, just trading out slays. They got 3 members down. Formal, the last one alive. Can he make the miraculous play? The answer is no. Space Station.
Cerca de mí. Granada de presentación. Apretando el gatillo. Te pillé.
derribado a ese pelotón. No nos ha supuesto nada.
Curándome. Pero estoy vigilando.
Reparando daños.
Abriendo fuego.
Cúrate,
¡Hay una caja de
cúrate.
enemigo! Me estoy curando. Un negado en nuestra órbita. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. Recargando. He derribado a un enemigo. Persigue otro pelotón. Le he reventado el escudo a ese hooligan. He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Lanzando el
Se les va a vincular.
Le he dado.
Recarga.
Me han descubierto. Estoy recibiendo disparos. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. ¡Disparando! Otro. ¡Me han derribado! Eliminamos.
No tengo munición ligera.
Parece que no hay parte. He roto el escudo de un enemigo.
Recargando.
Enemigo eliminado.
Estos vínculos rompen con facilidad. Me disparan. Un enemigo menos.
Bien hecho. Esto no te dolerá. Aguanta.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Recargando.
Recargando mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos. Curándome. Pero estoy vigilando.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Un momento. Estoy curándome.
Curándome.
Atención. Lanzando un pack de supervivencia. Llega un pack de supervivencia. Acordaos de compartir.
Reparando daños.
Rejuveneciéndome. ¿Lo veis? Ahí arriba hay un transporte. Se está acercando un transporte. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. Recargando. Enemigo derribado. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. Granada.
Recargando.
Ha cambiado la marca. ¡Despertando! ¿Queréis ver mi singularidad? He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Contactar. ¡No me realices! ¡Sálvate primero! ¡Me disparo! He roto. Tenemos un problema. A New
Están disparando. Esos son. Recargando escudos. Cortando una brecha de fase. Recargando escudos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Sí, lo conseguí. Amenaza cerca.
¿Quieres ganar? Haz lo que te faltó. Te faltó velocidad. Te faltó. Este enemigo te faltó.
Me
Nice.
disparan.
Shouldn't have done that.
Gonna go up 2-1 in the series over Optic Gaming.
They were so close. They were just a sliver, a second of hill time away from ultimately stealing it and tying it up and sending it over towards that subway side hill. But you mentioned it before, SSG recognized they could play the scoreboard, they could play the timer, and eventually that time was just not on Optic's side. SSG take another one.
Yeah, as soon as they start trading kills back and forth, and then also as soon as Optic were so close on that third point, they decided they little hiccups to see what they can. That'll.
Stronghold just won this opportunity.
You only so can at this, and you have no other option.
You're really playing more flashy plays. You just end up seeing less
to see what they.
More just fundamentals, putting down those shots, staying alive, trusting your teammates to finish your kills, and ultimately, you're really playing more for map control than you are playing for individual kills or individual stats.
Yeah, I mean, you pull out those flashy plays when you're absolutely forced to, when you have no other option to run away or stay alive, but for the most part, you need to have trust in your team. You need to know that you're playing more of a numbers game, a position game. You can't, at this high level of Halo, just solely rely on sick individual flashy plays to carry your team through. That'll work so far through the M bracket. That'll get you only so far as a team, but once you're in the elimination bracket finals, the grand finals, it's not going to fly there.
This is the last opportunity for Optic. If you want to see a Game 5, they got to do it here on Stronghold's Recharge. And mind you, Stronghold just won the Space Station Gaming's best game types. They've been dominating all tournament long. They've been dominating all Halo Infinite long on this very game type. If Optic want to be the best, they got to beat the best on their best game type.
And here we are kicking off with Bound, trying to challenge over towards Control. These teams.
Perfección.
Me encanta cuando los planes salen bien. Buen trabajo. Abrid bien los ojos. Ha aterrizado un enemigo cerca.
Recibiendo daños.
¡Granada de fragmentación!
Partido un escudo enemigo.
Enemigo derribado. Me están disparando.
He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Concentración. Que no os vuelvan a vencer. Un pelotón lamentable. Hasta eliminarles ha sido aburrido. Nos apuntamos. Vamos, levantaos. No permitáis que me maten.
Necesito recargar mis escudos.
Vinculándoles.
Por aquí. Tenemos una nueva parca. Curándome. Pero estoy vigilando. Un minuto. Ya está cerca. Tiempo de sobra para... Me estoy curando. El anillo se cierra en 45. Está cerca. Podemos ir ahora o en... Granada de fragmentación lanzada.
Termita lanzada. Lanzo granada de fragmentación.
Están disparando. Entrando en fase.
Un enemigo. Otro enemigo cae. Eliminado el enemigo.
Activando la cobertura ampliada.
Tenemos 10 segundos. Moveos con cabeza.
Al enemigo.
Recargando escudos. Hemos derribado a ese pelotón. No nos ha supuesto nada.
Recargando mis escudos.
Eliminada al enemigo. Estoy disparando. Disparando.
Cuidado. Ha caído un enemigo. Contacto con objetivo.
Una nueva parca. Tenemos nuestro objetivo.
Hey, brother.
Me están disparando. He roto el escudo de un enemigo.
gonna get pushed. Not reacting fast enough up here. Or down here, I should say. I'm thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing, and I don't do it correctly.
Want to get that camo, but it's not going to be given up for free. Found getting a nice flank.
I know I'm supposed to use my ultimate there and to escape, and I don't press the buttons at the right time.
It's the double
Ends up
kill onto Trippy.
my fault.
Trying to get away with that camo, somehow still alive. We call this guy one of the best movement players in the game for a reason.
I was just talking about like the individual plays that we're seeing less of. Space Station game were 3 down. Bound had to make a play to get that double kill. He had to make a play to take that camouflage or burn it, and that's exactly what he does. Turns it into a perfect kill. Space Station Gaming seemed comfortable in these individual fights.
People also might wonder, why doesn't someone like Bound go for a back smack there on Lucid? He has camo, he's behind him. These players' awareness is off the chart. You're not going to be able to close that gap, challenge that hill, have anything like that go by without Lucid checking his corners. So when you have a kill secured like that, Bound's going to just take that first shot, get the kill, and then back away and get his shields.
Trippy not able to stay alive onto the tower side, and Optic had the numbers, and you know they like their 2-man push. They love their 3-man push. The moment a player goes down, it tends to be a nuisance, but they battle right back. Bound having to reset all the way towards the A side.
Ahí tenemos una buena posición.
Cuidado, ha caído un enemigo cerca de ti. Me han descubierto. Estoy recibiendo. Me han derribado. Esos disparos son de otro pelotón. Lanzo el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando.
Recargando.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Falta gente en el anillo. No permitamos que pongamos aquí. Un enemigo menos. Recargando.
Tengo un adversario cerca.
Recargando. Un enemigo menos. Recargando escudo. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Back up.
Por aquí hay un rival.
Recargando escudos. 10 segundos para llegar al anillo. Cúrate, cúrate, cúrate.
So annoying.
Han eliminado a la parca.
Curándome.
We go again.
by himself, though.
Great idea there by Bound. Getting control of B and then immediately recognizing that elevator is such a strong position on the map that you need to get it under control. Just like that, also rotates on out, gets some more control over at control, laying down shots, and that's going to be a wipe there for Optic Gaming. Trippy, the only one alive that just spawned. Does Space Station go for the trip cap? Answer is no. They're going to sit back and hold this up for a little bit.
Bound with the 5-1 start so far. Forget the assist. My man is slaying, and I'm loving every bit of it. Down to one shot he goes. Backs down just a bit. He has a teammate over toward the glass side. Stellar ends up going down. So now that's a hole within the defense that Optic are able to exploit. Not only taking control of Gold side, you see them on the A side as well. Space Station Gaming just lost all that control they worked so hard to get.
Yeah, it felt like so many members of Space Station were just watching lower angles. It felt like they were baiting that camo, trying to punish somebody running for that camo. So even though they were able to punish Lucid for the first touch on that camo, ultimately, they lost full control of the map, and because of that, Optic now kind of broke out of their C spawns.
71-9 start coming out of Space Station Gaming. I said it before, this is their best game type, and it has been for a while, and you're seeing why. Optic Gaming, the world champion, struggling to get Space Station Gaming off the map long enough for them to take 2, if not 3 captures. Finally, it happens. Finally, Optic ends up in the B side. They were almost working for Charlie at the same time, but Space Station Gaming not going to allow that one.
Yeah, Trip Cap going down or trying to go.
Ese camino de allí me llamara.
Down there for Optic, but you have to wonder, did they overextend? There's now 2 members down here for Optic. Formal realizing that he can't stay up high in a strong position like that and lay down shots. He's just going to get hunted down, and here comes a charge.
Allá vamos. Es una buena caída. Muy divertido.
This elevator position is going to be so crucial. Lucid versus Penguin. Who's going to take this duel?
Penguin chasing down Lucid. Lucid likes to go to the low ground, giving up his height advantage. Both players weak, and Lucid using that environment turns it into a double kill and then a triple kill. The man's one shot. He ain't acting like it.
We might be at DreamHack, but he is lucid and he is in control. He is doing everything his team needs. He was the last member alive there over at Elevator, securing that kill against Penguin, turned into a triple kill, and keeping this AV setup here for Optic. And he's not done just yet, Tony.
From triple kill to trip cap to a shock rifle, Lucid taking matters into his own hands, putting 13 and 5 on the board and a couple more body shots. If Space Station Gaming want to gain any ground whatsoever, they got to take out Tommy.
And Tommy's not done just yet. He's also going in for this trip cap, getting the finish over on the double stacks towards Stellar. Look at that, just hitting absolutely every shot, and he's not even going to overcommit towards C just yet. He's going to wait for Shields to come back and continue this pressure on. Lucid needs to be shut down if you're on the Space Station side.
And with that pressure that Lucid and the rest of Optic were able to create, APG.
Espera.
Ha aterrizado un enemigo a mi lado. Una osadía. Fatal.
Esto sería un poco más fácil con un arma.
Atención, Encanto. Tenemos un par cerca. Unos bárbaros me están
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me están disparando. Recargando los escudos.
Le he reventado el escudo a ese hooligan. Recargando.
Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Recargando mis escudos.
Curándome. Vamos por aquí.
Recargando. Un minuto para el cierre, aunque no me importaría que uno de nosotros quedara fuera.
Atención. Tenemos una nueva parada. Una nueva barca. Centrémonos en ella, doctora Reed.
Recargando escudos.
Campeón eliminado.
Aquí hay un nuevo escudo. Nivel 2.
Y así acaba el reino del campeón. Estamos en la mitad superior. Increíble lo que se consigue con el trabajo en equipo. El anillo se cierra y estamos fuera. Ah, he roto el escudo de un
Voy a por
enemigo.
ese lugar. Creando una brecha. Colocando electroestrella. He batido un escudo enemigo. Recargando. Lo he destrozado. Nos están dando. Llega un pack de supervivencia. Recargando.
Lanzando termita.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Un martillo.
He destrozado el escudo enemigo. Los escudos están agotados.
Retaste a la persona equivocada.
Aquí hay una caja de enemigo. Todas las que cubren las espaldas.
Gets away with that camouflage. Eventually does end up going down, but that's a camouflage that Space Station Gaming desperately needed because it looks like Optic, they take the lead.
One stat I want to point out real quick, Tony. Optic Gaming members, Trippy, APG, and Formal combined have 19 kills. Lucid has 17 kills. He is just a slaying machine on here, on recharge right now. But even with that heroic effort, Optic right now only up by 10 points. That's kind of a scary position. Yes, it's great to see your superstar going off, but when your superstar is having an incredible game like that, you want to see the lead extended much further than 10 points.
Well, hopefully they can turn it into more. Space Station Gaming had an amazing start, and now they're starting to gain their footing once again. We're seeing a little bit of a recovery now coming from Space Station. The double cap comes in. They know that Charlie is being infiltrated, goes in for the challenge, but Formal, he simply wins those.
Formal just trying to hold back towards the C setup, kind of pinned his back corner, eventually cleared out. It's interesting that so many players here are pushing in and trying to contest C when I feel like AB is the primary setup. I actually want to go to a Space Station Gaming listening to hear how they're setting up this next stronghold.
Looking L2 as well.
Knowledge.
Long glass.
L2 weak. Knowledge weak. One shot, get him.
Oh,
Bottom
he's
right,
we can hill.
Nice.
Shot.
We'll kill him.
They're gonna push
Turbine,
me.
turbine, turbine.
Grapple. Turbine.
Silent.
One weak.
Half wall, both half wall. Both are half wall.
Both weak. Nice.
Absolute,
Watch
give
out,
an
watch
absolute on the stairs.
You're
You're
super.
I have camo.
Here,
Keep living.
Wait,
Go
wait,
fight
I'm
team.
Sí. Ha caído un enemigo a mi lado. Será su último error.
Recibiendo daño. Me ha caído encima un idiota. ¿Está ladrando? Me ha caído encima un idiota.
Tenemos al enemigo ante nosotros.
Empieza la cuenta atrás. Anilla de salto colocada. Primeras.
Persigue otro pelotón.
Unos materiales. Otro pelotón que viene a saludar.
Me han derribado. El enemigo me persigue. Granada.
Recargando. Nos ataca otro pelotón.
Que no se te fundan los plomos. ¿Lo pillas?
I'm getting B. Shot C. Nice. Long hard, long hard. Double cam. B on me? Okay. One shot L2. Top red. Chippy corner as well, Zane. Hold it. Okay. Playing C, guys. I'm going back to A. Spawn edge. Okay, they're gonna be A. We should maybe play something other than A. Guys. Nine to red. Yo, bottom. Watch out, bottom red. Bottom A. Trevor stairs. No, bottom A going. Yeah, I'm still there. Bottom A is weak.
Just like that, you saw Space Station get control and then lose it towards the end of this listen-in. One thing that really stuck out to me during that listen-in is how much they prioritize someone weak, especially when they're hill. They're not afraid to drop somebody into that B stronghold to trade out a kill there when they have control of it. They want to make sure that that's not converted over so easily.
Lucid putting his 22nd on the board. The moment Space Station Gaming wanted to go for that bottom mid flank, Lucid's already watching that angle, and Bound is now coming behind enemy lines of his zone. So flanks on top of flanks on top of flanks. Bound clears out Charlie.
Just slays, keep racking on him.
Aguantad la respiración, si tenéis pulmones.
Esa ubicación me interesa.
He librado el escudo de un enemigo. Recargando.
No eres tan patético. Levántate.
He dado el escudo a ese idiota.
Granada, tened cuidado.
Ahora, lamentable. Es vergonzoso dejarse atrapar.
Pues voy a taladrar un poco de sentido común. Sabía que estabas fingiendo una sofisticación. Estamos dentro del siguiente anillo.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando escudos.
Primera sangre. Ah, esto me trae recuerdos.
Arriba,
Estamos dando trabajo a los médicos,
es insuficiente.
Reparando.
Reparando daños.
Vigilando ahí.
Cúrate.
Recargando mis escudos. Allá voy. Le he roto el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Me disparan, colega.
Hay un enemigo. ¡Esas porras! ¡Me han derribado! Aquí hay un enemigo.
Un enemigo ha sido derribado.
Disparando.
Aquí hay un enemigo. A por él.
Acabé con un...
partido un escudo enemigo.
Recargando escudo.
Reparando daños.
Quedan más colegas para matarnos. Otro pelotón. Garfio.
Atravesando la realidad.
Contactando con el enemigo.
La mitad de los pelotones se ha descalificado.
Reparando.
¡Asegurad esa bandera! Tengo la bandera. Debemos corregir su error.
Llega un pack de supervivencia.
Sí.
Los enemigos me están disparando. Recargando mis escudos. Allí hay un pack de supervivencia. Disparando. He quebrado el escudo de... ¡Oh, no! Nos ataca otro pelotón. Usando Garfio.
Maggie ha vuelto. Por ahí huele a Tolai.
He quebrado el escudo de un enemigo. Enemigo derribado. Me disparan.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Me están disparando.
Blanco detectado.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
¡Vete aquí, a por él! Taladrándote.
Reparando mis daños.
Aquí hay un enemigo.
Recargando. Un enemigo menos. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Eliminé a un enemigo.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Tirolina
Recargando. Un pelotón lamentable. Hasta eliminarles ha sido aburrido.
Me estoy reparando.
Buscadme munición pesada.
Tolai por aquí.
Abriendo fuego contra el enemigo.
¡Ah! No tengo munición ligera.
Los enemigos me están disparando. Recargando escudos.
Oh, oh. Mi definitiva aún no está lista.
¿Disparan, colega?
Esto les vinculará.
Garfio, me estoy reparando.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Me han derribado.
Recargando.
No te preocupes, antigua novia. Aunque seas muy moderna y no me quieras. Eliminamos a todo el pelotón. Quedémonos con su...
Reparando daños. Aquí hay una caja de enemigo.
Aquí hay una mochila. Nivel 2.
Ronda 2. Evita la
Gracias.
puerta atrás del anillo. Se ha lanzado un duplicador.
Se acerca un duplicador, colegas.
¿Parar la tirolina? Yo sí.
Brecha de fase preparada. Suministros extra aquí. Aprovechadlos.
Allí hay un blanco. Abriendo fuego contra el enemigo. Me disparan, colega. Recargando. Recargando mis escudos.
Me disparan. Atrapado. Como la presa en su trampa.
Los enemigos me están disparando. Le he roto el escudo a un enemigo.
¡Vaya! ¡Un enemigo!
Me están disparando. He partido un escudo.
¡Aquí hay un enemigo!
Los enemigos me están disparando. Recargando. El escudo de un enemigo. Vamos muy bien. Solo quedan 2 pelotones. Allí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Players, especially Lucid, who's now at the 22 kill mark. Next closest person on the board is Stellar with 14. With that being said, Optic Gaming once again have regained the lead. They have the optimal A-B setup, but how long can they hold it for? Where's the space station push going to be coming in from? They have options as they're at pipes. APG winning a huge 1v1 against Bound to shut down that pipe control.
Space Station Gaming may have started Bravo, but it's about finishing it, and sadly they weren't able to do so. Optic clear it out. They get the reset and right back into the double hold. Does Optic Gaming Space Station gonna start it once again? Stellar's in there. Formal was able to clear out the gold side, but Bravo gets stolen before he's able to get involved.
Here we got Penguin trying to go for a crucial camo. Lucid says, how about no? Lucid has the pistol, Lucid has the camo, and where is he gonna make his next push? His team has a 30-point lead. Do they go for the trip cap or just continue extending this? What a read on that grenade as Bound gets to stick onto Lucid to at least nullify that camo.
Shock rifle now in the hands of Formal. It's his job to clear out this Whirlpool side and make sure that nobody's able to sneak in from Space Station Gaming. Double push onto the A. They're able to deal with one. APG falls. Formal doesn't get the damage she's looking for. Back smack comes in. A side is cleared out. Space Station moving in for the double.
Moving on in and trading kills, and what do we say here on Strongholds when it comes to your team having control? You'll trade kills all day. That is great if you're an Optic fan. Strongholds are going to gain points on their own, so trading kills is just going to basically reduce the opportunity for Space Station to grab one of these. And once again, 2 more kills straight out each. Stellar trying to make a desperate play on to B, getting picked off across the map, and that's going to be another kill down there for Space Station. And a trip cap here for Optic. Space Station not only need to stop the bleeding, they need to convert 2 hills before they know it.
Don't have the control they're looking for, but they're going to go right in for Charlie Bravo at the same time. Bravo's not going to happen, at least just yet. Eco and Stellar, though, pushing up. Optic are aware of it, but they're forced to back down, and they're forced to give up Bravo almost immediately. Optic now the ones who need the slaves here. They may be 9 seconds away from taking this game. Space Station Gaming don't have control.
I don't hate this play from Optic, backing down. If they don't have the numbers or the angles, there's no need to give up all these free deaths and get it into a reverse trip cap. As I say that, though, Space Station somehow get control of A. They get the reset on C, and Optic are now on the back foot. Optic were playing passive to avoid this trip cap scenario, and it still happened.
Optic are so close to sending us into a Game 5, but Space Station has already started to snowball, and it is rolling down a mountain right now. Optic not able to get out Bravo. Not able to get Camo either, but it's already in the hands of Bound as he takes down 1, make it 2, killing spree for Bound. Optic are in trouble.
They had a 70-point lead. That is now just a 15-point game. Space Station trying to close us out with a trip cap. They don't even need to hold the trip cap this entire time, but they're still going for this push. That's going to be a perfect shock rifle shot there from Bound. Bound just buying time as much as he can. There's 1 player in B. Formal fighting his own fight at C, which is
Dentro del siguiente anillo. Perfecto.
Reset, and it looks like C is the play here from APG. Desperate 1v1 gets reset. Nobody in position for the elevator, and that's gonna be Optics Tournament Life. Space Station take the series 3-1. Desperate 1v1 gets reset. Nobody. position for the elevator. And that, where are Optic going to go to get this last reset? And it looks like C is the play here from APG. Desperate 1v1 gets reset. Nobody in position for the elevator, and that's going to be Optic's tournament life. Space Station take the series 3-1.
Space Station Gaming going back to the grand finals as the green wall crumbles. APG made one last-ditch effort to play towards that seaside. Eventually, though, not able to win that 1v1, which is tough. I mean, he didn't have the help he was looking for. Teammates go down. It made Space Station Gaming going back to the grand finals as the green wall crumbles. APG made one last-ditch effort to play towards that seaside. Eventually, though, not able to win that 1v1, which is tough. I mean, he didn't have the help he was looking for. Teammates go down. Optic had so much control, though, Dave. They had it. It was theirs.
They had so much control, and I felt like they played it so smart at the end. They didn't overly panic. They didn't overextend to try to stop the B cap. They tried to just hold on to elevator, get a few slays, stay in a strong position, and wait for spawners. But Space Station just kicked into gear. They got kills, and they kept staggered spawns for basically 90 seconds straight. They kept killing Optic over and over again, and we didn't get to see a...
I think this
here in the grand finals. So that's going to be it from me and Tony. We had a blast casting this incredible match. Lottie, take it away.
Una posición ahí.
Mucho ojo. Uno de los malos ha aterrizado cerca. Quizás es seguro. Me ha caído un enemigo al lado.
¡Disparan! Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando. Enemigo derribado.
Estamos dentro del anillo. Una cosa menos de que preocuparse. Primera sangre. Espabilar. Nos han derribado a Newt y a mí.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Electroestrella lanzada. Nueva parca. Si se les sube a la cabeza, la perderán. Emboscada, emboscada.
¡Me están disparando!
Mi amigo, moviéndome. Recargando escudo. Voy a parar. A curarme.
He capturado unos materiales.
Alcanzada. Le he reventado. Localizado.
Lanzo granada de fragmentación. He partido un escudo enemigo. Me disparan. He partido un escudo enemigo. No tengo munición pesada.
Thank you so much, Tony and Walshy. Wow. My goodness me. I honestly thought it was all over there in that map. I thought, okay, we're going to a game 5. It's happening, folks. Like, this is it. It's going to be so incredibly competitive. But then Space Station Gaming, they always manage to just get it at the last moment. I think the just got on the right page as a team and just commit. You know what, folks, though? We're going to get things... 20th, that is when season 4 Thank you so much, Blaze. So excited about these two elite teams on that main stage, getting ready to go head-to-head for a final time for Bull.
And so just regular viewers saying, and they were saying that they don't think FaZe is going to drop a single tournament all year long. Well, Charlotte went to Optic.
Tournament in your favor, so if you're FaZe, you want to end this in the first series. Talking to Frosty backstage after the big win against SSG earlier today, he said, I figured it out. I have the puzzle figured out. If we play like I know I want this team to play, we're going to go far. I expect them to continue the play style they had earlier. They're looking for dominance.
They certainly are indeed, but the other side of the stage, the hopes are still alive for the boys in gold. Space Station Gaming, gold is exactly what they're gunning for here, Tony. 4 incredibly talented individuals, and I've got to say, each one can step up to the mark when needed. Bound has been a huge driving force for them in this competition. They're all absolutely amazing, but what Bound manages to do just throws a series wide open, throws maps wide open into their control, and it's very hard to rank back.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that Halo Infinite is an ultimate team game, and I understand that SSG personify, Team Halo. However, we can't ignore him. Bound is a playmaker. He's a...
Voy a moverme hacia allí. Aquí hay un subfusil Bolt. Aquí hay una devotion.
Garfio. Aquí hay una mira. Medio alcance.
Atención, primera sangre.
Ya estamos en el siguiente anillo. Ahora toca esperar.
Primera sangre y no somos nosotros. Perfecto.
Gracias por todo.
Gracias.
No hay de qué. Aquí hay un estabilizador de cañón. Nivel 2.
Aquí hay un cerrojo para escopeta. Nivel
Aquí hay
3.
una R301.
Aquí hay una mira. Corto alcance.
Para mí.
Campeón eliminado.
El campeón está eliminado. Era la pieza más importante.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Nueva parca. Seguro que podéis arrebatarle el título.
Kessel tiene la definitiva lista. Ellos.
Usando radio.
Brecha de pase. Usadla.
Recargando mis escudos. Tirolina desplegada.
La parca ha sido eliminada.
Atención, hay una nueva parca.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia.
Llega un pack de supervivencia. Adoro el botín.
Quedan la mitad de los
Atención, tenemos una nueva parca.
Cuidado con la nueva parca, equipo.
¡Qué suerte!
Aquí hay un cargador de francotirador ampliado. Nivel 4. Aquí hay un cargador de energía ampliado. Nivel 3.
Necesito una mira. Pasadme a mí los cargadores de energía ampliados.
Enemigo a lo lejos. El enemigo está aquí. Objetivo detectado en la lejanía. Recargando escudos.
Me han derribado.
Están disparando.
Aquí no hay mayordomo. Tiro la basura yo.
The difference maker. He's the guy that's gonna go in, get those doubles, get those triples, and open up the entire map for his team. Even when Bound goes down, the amount of damage that he does to multiple members on the map allow Stellar to come in and get a few easy kills, allow Penguin to do the same, and that just converts to that objective efficiency because they're right in there, they're right in the action. I've always been impressed by Bound. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Clutch, we talked a little bit about Penguin. His performance in the last series was exceptional. Do you feel like it wasn't capitalized on enough? Do they need to do a little bit more when Penguin is making plays and making moves that honestly could be turning into their favor? Do they need to start using that a bit more?
Yeah, I think as Bravo said it last time around when witnessing SSG, Eco and Stellar are a little bit quieter than normal in that series, that first series against FaZe. You saw Stellar pick it up, Eco with some pretty incredible stats.
Who has that cohesive unit? They've played each other before. They know exactly what they want.
To periodically,
I'm really.
Thank you very much, Lottie, and this is it, everybody. This is the busy final indeed, and on one side of the stage, you're looking at right now, a team put together, FaZe Clan, to win a championship. One of the most difficult team changes probably of all time. Losing a friend, deciding that something had to be done to rekindle that form and find themselves lifting trophies again.
That's right, and just to paint this picture once again, Royal 2, Snakebite, and Frosty have not won a LAN championship in 339 days. For Renegade, Eco, Stellar, and Penguin, it has been 532 days. This is a very long time that these teams have been waiting for a grand finals on the main stage and a chance to reclaim their throne as Halo champion.
Ha caído cerca de mí. Cuidado. Marcando los alrededores.
El escudo a un enemigo.
Okay, cool. They both shot me at once. I'm down.
Están disparando. Mierda, estoy en una trampa. He reventado el escudo. Derribado. Aunque buen disparo. Aquí hay un enemigo.
Do something, mate. Come on, Melo Costello. Up top.
Above you, above you, above you, above you. Yeah, she has an Eva.
Yeah, it's just 1v1. 1v1.
She's down here with me.
Partido un escudo enemigo. Estamos dentro.
Good try.
No hay de qué.
Well, here we go. It looks like the games are ready to get underway. Some fascinating game types in here as well, Andy, just as we see live fire about to kick off and just as our grand finals about to start, give us a little bit of an indication of what we can expect to see.
Yeah, these first two game types are going to be really interesting. Both teams undefeated across the first four here. Of course, also on strongholds as well, as we are ready to get into our first game of the grand finals here at the HCS Global Invitational at DreamHack Dallas.
We've got Halo on our screens. We've got Battle Rifle shooting. It can only mean one thing. The grand finals Finals is underway here at DreamHack Dallas. It's FaZe versus Space Station, and the POV of Frosty is what we're going to enjoy first.
So much pressure on both of these sides as we sit. Oh my God, by the way, bound off screen now, just hopping away after a beautiful no-scope. Coming in on his POV, he will connect there and now move into cuts.
Well, it's been a great start here for FaZe. And remember, these two teams met up, of course, in the winners bracket final. It went all the way to a game 5 to decide who was going to be in this final. And for SSG, they came up short. Now they'll have to beat FaZe twice if they want to be champions.
Yeah, this tournament just full of game 5 so far. And luckily, we have an even better treat here. A 7-game series in your first. Whoa, Frosty and Royal 2 combining from the pillars and the sandbags for a nice double team there as well. 2 dead for SSG.
Oh, Renegade nearly takes down Bound as well, but Frosty said, don't worry about it, buddy, I've got your back. And look at FaZe going. They are on fire at the start of this game. Space Station...
Allá vamos, preparaos.
Ha caído un enemigo a mi lado. Será su último error.
¡Me disparan! ¡Me han derribado!
Enemigo derribado. Otro enemigo cae. Estos lazos vinculan.
He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Recargando. Ese era el último del pelotón.
Recargando. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
¡Más rápido! ¡Más! Necesito más energía. Usando un kit Fénix.
He roto el escudo de un
Reagrupémonos aquí.
Disparando. Enemigo derribado. Recargando. Granada de termita lanzada. Electroestrella lanzada.
Recargando escudos.
Contacto con amenaza.
Aquí hay un cargador de energía ampliado. Nivel 3. He derribado a uno.
Ya está.
Uno más, salvo.
Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. Disparando. Recargando.
Recargando.
Otro pelotón está atacando.
Recargando.
Recargando. Me han derribado. Contactan. Vayamos por aquí.
Le hemos trazado el escudo. Recargando. Hemos derribado a ese pelotón.
Acabo de reventar un escudo enemigo.
Campeón eliminado.
Preparaos para el pack de supervivencia.
¿Quién se cargó al campeón?
Deberíamos
Nosotros.
ir aquí.
¡Recargando!
Abriendo fuego.
Venga, colega, levántate. Vamos.
Un segundo pelotón. Ajustad la estrategia. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Un segundo pelotón. Ajustad la estrategia.
Abriendo fuego. Granada de termita lanzada.
Reparando daños.
Allí hay un pack de
supervivencia.
Recargando escudos.
En marcha.
Me estoy curando. Recargando mis escudos.
Veo a un enemigo ahí fuera.
Los escudos están agotados.
Plataforma de salto desplegada. ¡Atentos! ¡Granada! ¡Ambientado!
Cuidado, otro pelotón está atacando.
Disparando.
Recargando mis escudos.
Vamos por aquí.
Escuchad, vayamos aquí.
Brecha de fase. Usadla. Un escudo en él. Recargando. Ha caído todo el pelotón.
Tío, no te andas con bromas.
Recargando.
¡Enemigos aquí!
He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Acabo de reventar un escudo enemigo.
Enemigo derrotado.
¡Nos ataca otro pelotón!
Le he roto el escudo al enemigo.
Recargando.
Hay que reactivarse. Mis habilidades no funcionan.
Recargando escudos.
Contacto con amenaza.
Gastando los escudos.
Disparando. He partido un escudo enemigo. Recargando escudos.
¿Están disparando?
No ha acabado. Levantaos.
He quebrado el escudo de uno de los malos. Ve a uno.
Recargando escudos. Concentración. Que no os vuelvan a vencer.
Veo enemigos aquí.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Me estoy curando.
Disparando. Recargando. Un enemigo menos.
Abriendo fuego. Otro pelotón. Me está derribando.
El siguiente. He partido un escudo enemigo. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando escudos. Un duplicador está llegando. Me disparan. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Dicen que hay honor en la muerte.
Barely on the board. Penguin hasn't got a kill before FaZe Clan are going to cap the first kill of the game. They're up 1-0.
While they do it with less than a minute of total play on the game clock there, as the clock now strikes 4:49, but already 1 point on the board here. All 8 players up, so this is a key moment for this next rotation.
See a couple of trades going down, which means that FaZe have control of the tower, although Stella is causing some problems. Snakebite will pick up that kill to make sure that FaZe do have momentary control. Renegade finds one. Bound's going to challenge, a little bit of a peek, a little bit of a prod, and maybe going to be able to finish off Renegade as well.
And how impressive has Renegade been all weekend long? Really picking up where he left from Charlotte. Oftentimes we see his KD right around anywhere from 1.22 all the way to 1.6 all weekend long. Shroud screen goes down though. An evasive one here for SSG. Somehow Renegade just dives and dodges between those grenades and stays alive on Nest.
Yeah, but how about the timing on that Shroud screen, right? I mean, Renegade is lining up a shot onto one of 3 different players on FaZe, trying to flood through those doors. The line of sight is cut off almost immediately. So Renegade now from FaZe has got to deal with Bound, who's still alive on that tower.
Also, what a fascinating representation there of just this gameplay, right? How often do you see a player Renegade just gets taken down? How often do you see a player sitting alive on Nest Bridge as 3 fall for FaZe Clan for 45 seconds of time? That shows you just how tactical these teams are in waiting to make sure they don't make the mistake before they push for that hill control.
Really interesting situation on the map now. FaZe Clan have to break Space Station, who have full control of this tower hill. The good news for them, as you can see on your screen, Royal 2's got an overshield to play with, so he's going to get the first kill. We have a 4v3 on the map, but there's that damn green gun coming in from Eco to shred all of the shields away.
By the way, FaZe not just on the board here in terms of points, but also outslaying right now 19-10 as 3 fall yet again for SSG. Stellar's your last player alive.
Overshield makes the difference, though. It's the first kill that goes down to FaZe, which gives him the opening to play off the back of. The green gun turns hands into that of Royal 2, and now you're seeing FaZe Clan. They're going to pretty much tie up this second hill.
You got to feel like coming off of Charlotte, we knew that FaZe would be focused coming into this event. So much time to think about that 1 kill difference in that first grand final. And it has shown 2 dead for each side. Now Snakebite will now rotate back tower with sniper rifle in hand.
Forces bound away as well. Somewhat of a warning shot coming in, but now he's going to have to start connecting with a few bodies. Stellar does get the kill onto Frosty. So all the weapons now in the hand, but the flank also coming in, and Snakebite decides, hey, we know Space Station are pretty good with these weapons. I'd rather than not have them.
Snakebite just yeets all the weapons off the map, not a bad play, and also he timed it well because when you're getting pushed back tower like that in the jump up, you might not be aware that a player is pushing that fast.
Ha aterrizado un enemigo a mi lado. Una osadía fatal.
Los enemigos me están disparando. Granada, tened cuidado. He quebrado el escudo de uno de los malos. Llegan más colegas para matarme. Me han derribado.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
¿Ya estamos dentro del anillo? Vaya, ahora que me apetecía correr. ¡Me disparan! He quebrado el escudo. ¡Me han derribado!
La mitad de los pelotones ha demostrado su ineptitud. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Usando un kit Fénix.
Atención, anillo en movimiento.
Un escudo enemigo. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Como me esperaba, la marca no me ha impresionado.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia. Atención, tenemos una nueva parca.
suministros extra.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Dos pelotones se interponen en mi merecida victoria.
And they could have stolen the heat wave and the sniper, but who else but Snakebite to be aware of that push and make sure that those weapons get played.
Really important kill coming in from Eco there. You saw he got the first kill, but traded out by Royal 2. So it's a 3v3 on the map. This is FaZe's last chance to break. Renegade flies in. Stella's shot is steady, and he manages to take down his former teammate. Space Station will get the hill. They tie this game up on 1-1 as we head over towards the garage.
Wow, and what a great representation once again of the way that Space Station is approaching that play, right? They take their time. They let Renegade stay alive on Nest and Nest Bridge for about 40 seconds of play, and you very rarely see that as this overshield pops up. In the end, it pays off for them, and they get the point on the board.
How about this flank coming in from Penguin, though? He's still got work to do, and even though he picked up 2, Renegade is going to be there to scoop up yet another overshield for FaZe. That's 2 in a row now for them as Renegade starts to patrol top mid.
Man, what a tough thing to see on your death screen is Renegade just grabbing that free overshield after you fell, and now he is just going to be dealing the damage here on Sandbags. They try to put as many guns as they can on it, but he still has the height advantage.
I mean, look at the damage that Renegade is doing right now. Royal 2 is going to say, I will take advantage of it. He picks up 1, Renegade picks up another. Eco trying to be a problem, but Renegade will get the trade. SSG 3 in the death screen. Snakebite inside of the garage. Royal 2 gets the final kill onto Bound. This is guaranteed time now for FaZe Clan.
I love that from Renegade, right? He easily could have backed down off the scoreboard, but instead he saw someone as key door. He's like, where are they? Where are they? I want at him. He flies right in. He gets the trade in a way that most players would not be able to from no shields. He gets a little bit of time on the board, and they get just about 40% of the way on the third hill.
One thing that's certainly standing out in this game is weapon control. How many times have we seen FaZe with a snipe, FaZe with a heat wave? Now you're seeing it from the point of view of Frosty. The one opportunity maybe that the Space Station had to get them in the hand, Snakebite recognized it, back on that tower, threw them off the map, and that's why you're seeing FaZe dominating the Slays at the moment.
Yeah, I love this too. Look at Frosty, just goes back. 2 players are dead, so he comes back to Rat Tunnel here with the heat wave, gonna connect with this one as well, and they've just dropped back enough. We'll see if they can stay alive off this push though, as 2 fall off the back of that. This should be time for SSG.
Yeah, it's a good job from SSG just to make sure that they force FaZe out of that hill. Now they're sitting at themselves, and Stella's gonna spot out Renegade. Renegade with some pretty good shots is gonna cause the distraction and buy the time for other teammates to get involved with it.
Ideal.
Cuidado. Un enemigo ha caído cerca de mí. Mucho ojo. Ha aterrizado al lado de uno de los malos.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Todo el pelotón está en el anillo.
Necesito un arma.
Primera sangre. Aquí hay suministros extra. De nada. Disparando.
Nuestro objetivo está aquí.
shoot through that fucking window.
This fight, but Penguin around this corner is going to poke out. Manages to take him down for just a few seconds. 3v3 on the map, but more time here for SSG. And if SSG can hold and Stella can pick up a couple more kills, then maybe SSG might squeak into a lead here.
Big job by Penguin to stay alive there. Would have been very easy to trade there, as you see as he comes across. Now 2 players here stuck on window.
Stuck on window and the overshield coming up. So really interesting decisions to be made by both teams. And it's actually going to be FaZe who choose to go for the overshield. But do they have the time to get the break at the last second? They're inside of the hill. The timing is perfect from FaZe. Space Station find themselves 4 dead, and this will be surely an opportunity to go up 2-1.
A guaranteed hill, a perfect push there at the end, and now Penguin's going to come try to fly in. He should be able to get it. We'll see just at the end. The stop comes in. FaZe is going to get it. They go up 2-1 at the last second. As you said, perfect timing there from Renegade off of the overshield grab as well.
So difficult to make that decision. In that moment, do we play for the overshield? Have we got time to capitalize on picking it up and turn it into a point? FaZe time it perfectly, and Space Station, unfortunately, from their point of view, will fall behind by 1 hill, but now they have great control over the OS side of the map, and we know how tough it is to break this hill, especially with the OV spawning over here as well. That could certainly help you out.
Yeah, all 8 players alive right now. These next few kills, the opening damage might decide where this hill goes just because of how isolated it is on the map. You're already 50% of the way done for Space Station Gaming.
Interesting to point out as well that even though SSG are being outslayed at the moment in this game,
Nos damos la vuelta.
Voy ahí. Deberíais seguirme. Enemigo en esa ubicación.
Atención, primera sangre.
Ha corrido la primera sangre.
He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Recargando.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Calma, encantos. Ya estamos dentro del siguiente anillo. Recargando. He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Enemigo derribado. Contacto. ¡Me están disparando! He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Recargando. Le he dado. Eliminé a un pardillo. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo. Ese era el último. Buen trabajo. Necesito recargar mis escudos. Recargando mis escudos.
Se están disparando. Le he descartado el escudo a un enemigo.
Aquí hay una ayudita, amigos.
Recargando escudos.
He roto el escudo de un enemigo. Recarga. He derribado a un enemigo.
Recargando.
Me está atacando.
Me están disparando.
Enemigo eliminado. Necesito un poco de rejuvenecimiento.
Recargando mis escudos. Un escudo enemigo.
Relajaos, encantos.
Vamos a vincularte. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo.
Tenemos una nueva
Una nueva barca. Centrémonos en ella, doctora.
Recargando. Recargando. Un enemigo menos.
¡Pasmarotes! ¡Me están disparando! Le he reventado el escudo a ese hooligan. Acabé con los negados. En mis tiempos eran más fuertes. Recargando mis escudos.
Buscadme munición pesada. Desplegando una torre de evacuación.
Me han descubierto. Estoy recibiendo disparos. Seguid el túnel. Contactando con el enemigo.
Lamentable. Es vergonzoso dejarse atrapar. Granada. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando. Creando una brecha. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Saltando al vacío. Están disparando.
He partido un escudo enemigo. Nos persigue otro pelotón. He destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Enemigo derribado.
Recargando.
Queda la mitad de los pelotones.
Nuestra órbita por allí. Singularidad desplegada. Cuidado con las llaves del coche. Le he roto el escudo al enemigo.
Recargando mis escudos.
Curando. Pero estoy vigilando.
Recargando escudos. Recargando escudos.
Lanzando electroestrella. Estoy curando. ¡Me están disparando! ¡Un problemilla!
Aquí hay un enemigo. Un enemigo menos.
Me han descubierto.
Para eso me has despertado. Para dar cuenta de tus defectos. Un pelotón lamentable. Hasta eliminarles ha sido aburrido.
La parca.
Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Aquí hay munición pesada. Estoy rejuveneciéndome.
Aquí hay un botiquín para quien lo necesite.
Curándome. Pero estoy vigilando. Estoy curando.
Materiales asegurados. Tenemos al enemigo ante nosotros. Esperad. Tengo que fabricar.
Según el mapa, nos hemos dispersado. Falta gente en el anillo.
Atención, lanzando un duplicador.
Se acerca un duplicador. Entrando en fase. Allí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Ideal.
Creo que a todos nos iría bien que vayamos ahí. Olvídalo.
¡Me disparan! Recargando mis escudos. ¿Queréis ver mi singularidad? Recargando mis escudos. Tenemos un problemilla. A Newt y a mí. Me han descubierto. Estoy recibiendo disparos. Disparando.
Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Me están disparando. Los escudos están agotados. Recargando.
Recargando. Me están disparando. Granada de fragmentación lanzada. Lanzando granada de termita.
He partido un escudo enemigo.
Saltando al vacío.
Recargando escudos.
Necesito. Me han descubierto. Esta vez me han derribado a mí.
Atención, el anillo se está cerrando.
Perfecto. Estoy en el siguiente anillo.
Se ha lanzado un pack de supervivencia.
Dos pelotones. Granada de fragmentación lanzada. Lanzando electroestrella. Electroestrella lanzada. Disparan. He partido un escudo enemigo. Un enemigo muerto. Me disparan.
They have won so many objective games being outslayed so far in this tournament, so don't let the stats fool you. You can see that SSG are already halfway to capping this next hill, and even though the guns aren't being as successful as FaZe is, they are still in this game, and they might be on even footing.
Just tells you how much of this game is positioning, its routes, its sightlines. It's the way you can position your team, not always about winning those 1v1s, but even so avoiding those 1v1s as well.
It's a perfect hill from SSG. FaZe getting nowhere near it. And now with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock, the overshield battle continues. Royal 2 will pick up the kill onto Eco, and the kills are being timed here by FaZe. There's 2 in the death screen for SSG, and that should mean another overshield going over to them. Another kill gets picked up and traded out by Snakebite, so an overshield here for FaZe, and top mid will be locked down.
Penguin sneaks by there, eventually goes down to the dummy door. Frosty wants to find out exactly where he goes. There's 2 dead for both sides here.
Overshield popping right now. Anyone here to stop it? Penguin will get a touch on it, but it's only a little throw down to the ground. Eco taken down. Great teamwork now coming in from FaZe. Just baiting, switching, and now Snakebite. He gets himself a yellow jacket to play with. He's looking good inside that hill.
2 dead here. Like you said, doing very well. He's going to play these angles. The Overshield's going to let him tank a little bit of extra damage as well.
50% of this hill already in the hands of FaZe. Looking to go into a lead. Snakebite patrolling, picking up one. Stella gets the trade with that stick, though, to take the Overshield out of commission. SSG have broken here. They've slowed down FaZe, and Penguin that kill might keep this game rolling.
And we're on 2 here, though. FaZe with a tower control and a very good angle. This is a great opportunity to get into our first listen-in of the Grand Finals with FaZe Clan.
I'm trying to get you, man. Sniping 15. I'm hoping you can miss, right? Yeah, we can hold. Ben. You spawn tower. Let's play cuts. Sniping 10, guys. Sniping 10.
Yo, listen, I'm flanking Kedor. We're gonna kill the guy's cuts.
Sniping 5. Cuts weak.
I can kill it. On OV weak.
I'm living. Just keep living, Brad.
Cuts weak.
Alright, snipes up, guys. Snipes up.
That's one hit, guys.
Nice. Yeah. Two top middle. 2 1 shots. Nice. Yo, nice. Yo, get the hill. Heat wave in 10. Yo, spawners play for heat wave. Spawners play for heat wave.
I got him.
You guys hear me on heat wave?
Yeah. They're gonna need us.
I can't play for you. Heat wave is up. Heat wave should be up now.
Yeah, he has it.
They just got it.
Where's he going, guys?
Nice, Brad. Good trade. Wave down dummies.
As they jump out the comms and back into our voices, it is going to be FaZe who go up 3-2. Royal 2 was such an important double kill that he picks up. They're so synonymous with his playstyle.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you expect him to do now. I'm just going to play this slow. That's not the first time we've seen the Shroud screen up at Nest and Nest Bridge for this rotation as well. Once again, all 8 players left. Let's see where these first kills go. Bound's the first to fall. They kill Stellar as well. This could be the home stretch.
Eco challenging, and Eco, I tell you what, he had to take the challenge, and boy, did he take it. Now he's doing a little bit more damage to Renegade, but Renegade, off the back of the damage done by his teammates, is trying to force himself into back green. Now, how many times have we seen players being a nuisance at back green? If they stay alive for too long, it's a problem. Penguin knew that. He took him down.
Especially a player like Penguin. He's got Snipe to play with. He's got 4 repulses to play with as well. This will not be easy. 2 teammates fall, though, so here comes that FaZe push momentarily.
Penguin's left on his own here. He's going to have to do something magical, but he does have the weapon to do it with. FaZe trying to push, and off the back of deciding to let SSG have a little bit of hill time, they rotated again, not for the first time in this game, to leave the hill, to prioritize the power-up, and SSG now find themselves having to go up against Snakebite again with an OV.
I like this from Snakebite, taking his time here. Penguin comes in with a repulse, though, goes for the stick as well. They will get that last kill, so that will eventually be a staggered back-to-back 2 deads. Overall, 4 dead. Bounce your first spawner, but he's got no room to push.
FaZe now having a fight against SSG without the overshield. What they have done, though, is broken this side of the map. So they have some map control, and SSG are going to have to just be patient here, bide their time, and look for that pick before they can start to flood. But the only problem is that Stella is going to be taken down bottom middle, but Eco and Bound have done a great job of giving the advantage in...
Voy a maniobrar allí.
Junto a ti.
Investiguemos por allí, equipo.
Atención, primera sangre.
La primera sangre es un enemigo.
Ronda 1. Empieza la cuenta atrás del anillo.
Ya estamos en el siguiente anillo. Ahora toca esperar.
Usando Garfio. Aquí hay un cargador de energía ampliado. Nivel 2.
Eso me iría bien.
Necesito una mejora de arma. Perfora cráneos.
Aquí hay un flatline.
Aquí hay un cerrojo para escopeta. Nivel 3. Aquí hay un Evo escudo. Mola. Nivel 2. Usando Garcio.
Atención, el anillo se está cerrando.
Tenemos suerte. Ya estamos en el anillo. ¿Quién quiere usar la tirolina? Yo sí.
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Desplegando torre de evacuación. Atentos a la nueva parca.
Atención, lanzando pack de supervivencia.
Preparaos para el pack de supervivencia.
Allí hay un pack de supervivencia. Instalando una tirolina. Allí hay un pack de supervivencia.
Definitiva lista. ¿Quién quiere volar?
Amenaza avistada.
Alerta 5, Valkyrie en posición lista para ignición.
Allí hay un enemigo. Abriendo fuego contra el enemigo. Enemigo derribado. Recargando.
Recargando.
Recargando. Confirmada eliminación del pelotón al completo. Humphrey, disparando misiles.
Recargando escudo.
Ahí hay un enemigo.
Le he desplegado el escudo. Un enemigo menos. Me retiene una trampa. Se les va a vincular.
Enemigo derribado. Contacto con objetivo.
Me han derribado.
Me disparan. El pelotón al completo acabó en silencio total. No la palmes más hoy, ¿eh? El campeón no ganó este duelo.
Me estoy reparando.
Estoy aquí. Te vamos a arreglar un poco, ¿vale?
Curándome. Recargando escudos.
Un momento. Curándome.
Atención.
Alerta 5, Valkyrie en espera, lista para ignición.
Cuidado con el enemigo avistado.
Encendiendo motor. Afirmativo. Las bebidas no son gratuitas, aunque muy pronto estarán rezando porque lo sean.
Enemigo avistado. Allí hay un enemigo.
Sí.
Tirolina desplegada.
Calma. Hora de vincular. Atrapado. Como la presa.
Visual despejado.
Brecha de pase. Usadla.
Estoy aquí. Te vamos a arreglar un poco, ¿vale?
Recargando.
Recargando. Allí hay un enemigo. Disparando.
Cúrate, cúrate.
Recargando escudos.
Recargando escudos.
Recargando escudos.
Recargando escudos. Tengo un enemigo cerca. Me disparan. A un enemigo. Recargando. Cargando los
Nuestro compañero ha pasado el escudo a un enemigo. Enemigo derribado.
Aquí hay una amenaza.
Tengo la bandera.
He quebrado el escudo de un enemigo. Contacto con amenaza.
Otra leyenda derribada.
Los enemigos me están disparando. Le he roto el escudo a un enemigo. Recargando. Recargando mis escudos. Soy la nueva parca. Excelente. Recargando. Preparaos. Usemos la tirolina.
Pidiendo baliza de reaparición.
Lanzando una baliza de reaparición.
Atención, anillo en movimiento.
Ya estamos en el siguiente anillo. Ahora toca esperar.
Ya estoy de vuelta.
Llega un pack de supervivencia.
Allí hay un pack de supervivencia. Blanco detectado.
Ahí tenemos una buena... No importa. Perfección.
¿Quién quiere usar la tirolina? Yo sí. Amenaza cerca. Lanzando electroestrella.
Disparando. Recargando. Enemigo derribado. Le he destrozado el escudo a un enemigo. Otra leyenda derribada.
¿Quién invitó el tercero en discordia?
Eliminamos a todo el pelotón.
Recargando.
Me han derribado.
Me están dando. Recargando. Mayday, Mayday. Me han abatido.
Un segundo pelotón. Ajustad la estrategia. Abriendo fuego.
numbers back over to SSG.
It's a great route here from Snakebite. Eco might not be ready for it. Those are good shots. He's going to get extra damage as well, and he stays alive. Great work here from Snakebite, but he's going to need the help to push.
He's going to need the help, and he has to wait. And the problem is that SSG now control this green hill again. They're about 80% of the way to doing it. They're about 80% of the way to capping it, and Eco is going to be taken down. And just at the last second again, the break comes in from FaZe Clan. SSG, 4 dead, and FaZe now have a chance to cap this hill.
Look at the patience, the timing, and the discipline from Snakebite. He knows exactly when to go up to top middle as well.
They're playing game clock here, FaZe. They have the lead. There's only 4 seconds left in this game, and SSG have to fly. They have to flood, but they don't have the time to really impact this game. FaZe Clan, they will win game number 1 of our grand finals. They're up 1-0.
Absolutely beautiful performance from them. Like you said, not just playing the game clock, but overall just playing that map so well. Overall, just game management was on point. As you saw Renegade just staying alive, for example, on Nest as long as he needed. At the end of the game, we saw Snakebite. He pops to top mid. He does damage from sandbags and concrete. He drops back down to bottom middle, ghost pillars, and cuts off the mud spawners. They were always one step ahead, and they do perfect execution of that first game.
Shows how close these two teams are. We can use the 2 examples.
Soy líder de salto. Espero que todos nos caigamos bien. Chiste malo. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas. Hola, colegas.
After that as well, and this break here, where they did exactly the same thing on the garage hill, is another great example of how.
Hice toda clase de movimientos increíbles. ¿Me estás prestando atención? Tengo una fiesta después de esto. No estás invitado, pero aún así me caes bien.
Quitad el seguro, me ha caído un enemigo al lado.
Campeón eliminado.
Campeón eliminado.
Primera sangre.
Aquí hay un
Empecemos.
cerrojo para escopeta. Nivel 1. El cerrojo aumenta la cadencia.
Empieza la cuenta
Aquí hay
atrás
una
del
mira.
anillo.
Corto alcance.
Fantástico, ya estamos en el anillo.
Vayamos por ahí. ¡Me están dando!
Se ha proclamado una nueva parca.
Cuidado con la nueva parca, colega. Abrir. Leer el escudo. Contacto con objetivo. Enemigo derribado. Los enemigos me están disparando.
Me han visto. Moviéndome. Desplegando humo.
Eliminé a un enemigo. Me estoy reparando.
Una granada.
Necesito munición ligera.
Busquemos una posición.
Disparando. Me han derribado. Inaceptable.
Qué amable por tu parte.
Got it,
Sacar la
but
alfombra roja.
Aquí hay un fusil K.
Closely matched they are. If that goes wrong, it's the second wrong for FaZe. They don't get that help.
Exactly. I think that's actually a great example of what was really a game-changing moment to get that stop. And the confidence and the understanding of the timing, like you say, to get the overshield when they were 1 tick away from getting that.
This did go down to that Game 5 Slayer where FaZe looks higher destiny. Chemistry not quite cool. FaZe have been a little bit
that they are prioritizing that as well.
Now for SSG, we were looking across the game types as we head into Street Slayer. And if they really want to have a chance of resetting this bracket and sending this deep, this grand final, well, they're going to have to win one of these first 3 or 4 game types and really put the pressure back on, because the back end of this series is the game types where FaZe have been a little bit lackluster. We're going to get a little restart here before we get into our game number 2, but it's interesting to see how the kind of dynamic of this series is set up for who favors who when it gets to game types.
Yeah, certainly. I think think it's going to be really interesting to see exactly how it plays out. Like you said, that game 4 is going to have zero precedent in terms of total games played in Dallas as well. And I think one thing that's good to talk about on the side of SSG for Bound is that his overall Slayer KD here is a .93, right? Just below 1. Overall, still, we expect Bound to have higher numbers on the board in general. However, his Slayer Streets is an outlier. Even with a .93 average, and his KD drops to sometimes .77, Slayer Streets, he has a 1.33 here in this game number 2. So he might have had a little bit of inconsistency in Slayer so far. However, this map that we're about to see on your screen, he's got an enormous 1.33. We'll see if he can repeat that here yet again.
Yeah, Streets is a map that really does favor a player like Bound. His ability to take a sneaky route, to hit a little drop slide and find his way behind enemy lines, or just hit the beat down before someone's even had time to react. He's up in your face and he's causing problems, and I'm always impressed with his ability to turn a single kill into a double kill as well, just immediately reacting to a call out after winning his individual battle to influence something else on the map.
Yeah, it feels like we watched him mature in such a special way, right? We saw what he was able to do last season, and everyone knew, of course, Rookie of the Year, everyone knew what he was going to be able to do. The question was, would he find the right mix of teammates? I think it's very clearly been answered that he has found that right mix, and it's been incredible to see him mature in terms of how his gameplay has evolved to do the most damage on the map possible and setting his team up for success.
Crazy to talk about the drought that we were mentioning for both the sets of players that we see on our stage as well. And speaking of Bound, I mean, he's the thirstiest of them all, right? Because he has yet to win a LAN championship. What an opportunity it is for him to join the other 7 players on the stage and really say, hey, I'm one of the best in the world and I've got the chip to prove it.
Right, and also how special just for both of these teams with their trajectory, right? As we said earlier, the reign of Optic Gaming has ended, and now one of these teams will be your champion as we get into game number 2 here. Bound on your screen.
Bound on your screen, and with a Stalker Rifle to start off the game. FaZe Clan, of course, 1-0 up in our grand finals here after that win on King of the Hill live fire. The question is, can they put the pressure really onto Space Station now? But is Space Station actually putting the pressure onto FaZe? They will find 4 kills, and they should get the Rockets off the back of it.
Yeah, great opening there on a 4-for-1 trade. If they can keep that up, they will be set up for success. Both Rockets have already been used here as part of that opening rush.
Do you have control of that Stalker Rifle still? Bound still alive on the map. Another easy kill going to be picked up by Penguin. Almost donated to him in a charitable way by FaZe. And 5-2 is the score, but the trades now come through. And even though the control was heavily in the favor of Space Station Gaming after that opening strategy, FaZe roar back into the game with 3 quick kills in succession.
Bound, your last player alive in the back of the tram, and he's going to hold it down. Picks up 1. Almost pumps on the second as well. That's the most you can ask for your player staying alive in the back of the tram. The game will now go to 7-6.
Renegade with that Stalker as well. He's doing a little bit of damage, causing some problems for the Space Station side. But at 8-6, finally the game just starts to slow down for a second. Royal 2 going to try and keep that pace up though. He gets the first kill. Managed to get a trade as well. Eco's going to have to deal with Frosty. There will be a 1v1, and Eco's going to come out on top of that. So FaZe trying to push the pressure there, trying to push the momentum they had, but Space Station held really well.
Yeah, pretty uncharacteristic there to see the teams fall back and forth, 3 dead each side. That's how you get really messy battles in the back of the tram, because there's damage done where both teams have evaluated we need to make sure we push.
Interesting to see here how both teams play around this rocket coming up as well. It's around 25 seconds, 22 seconds, excuse me, until the power weapon will be back on the map. And this is generally where we see it almost become a round-based Slayer, right? Everyone's in a 4v4 scenario. Nobody wants to be first pick, because if you do, it could turn into 6-7 if you lose those.
Preparaos para la caída libre.
I'm gonna call it right there. Good night, everyone.